But I think what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to communicate is this weird route thing feels like it's so convoluted and takes like a lot of effort to do. I just don't like the idea of somebody liking what we're doing, like sadistically. That's the part that makes me like icky, you know? Like somebody finding satisfaction to that kind of thing. Because people treat people like that, you know? And I think it's icky. I don't know. Mm. Okay, time to hurry. I heard you were getting people were getting mad at Jingliu and Hyacinth. Dog.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Sometimes stopping to take a break can help you go further.
Nice. Period. Nice. And I got my Sorrow once done. Okay, we're good. Alright, perfect. Perfect. Yes. Alright. Alright, calling it close there. Oh my god. Ugh. Jeez. Okay, let me eat. Crew. Can you change my title to Zenless, or change my game to Zenless, please? While I sit here and stuff my face like a pig. Sorry. Oh yeah, there's a new Deadly Assault, huh? Nice. I didn't tell Yellow to spin up on Undertale. To get that fell into, let's see, the underground before Frisk. Oh, like the Yellow Soul. Interesting. You know, you're right, Abby. Let me eat my salad. I got my passport, by the way, y'all. Yay. Fantastic. Do not discard important content inside. You are a... huh? Well, that's weak. That's mean. Oh, cool. Oh, I can't show this to you, but this is so weird. It says place of birth, United Kingdom. It's hello, governor. I'm here to board the plane. From the UK. Like, okay. Mm. 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 Does anyone know how much more of the story I have left? How even long was it? I know some of y'all have already done it already. Mm. You know what? This is the perfect time. Let's watch that Claire video. I want to know what happens. Where even are you? I just finished the mission or something, like, and I went back to the temple. I feel like I'm like an hour and a half in. I feel like it should be done soon, right? We're watching this video while I eat. Mm. Okay. Oop. Hello? I want this book so bad for my birthday, which is in 6 days, by the way. Mm. Mm. Yeah, Abby, aren't you good at making desserts or something? Oh yeah, Amazon wishlist. You're so right. Oh, hold on, wait. I don't have my audio on. Give me a second. Okay.
I use them constantly. Like I always, always, always have lemons in my kitchen. They add the most sort of piercing brightness to anything. And so this is something I've been making for like decades, and I love it. And Meyer lemons are a breed of lemon. They're very popular. They're very common in California. In fact, my cousin sent me lemons from his tree. He lives in Long Beach, California. Thank you, Jordan. And they're a little milder than your standard conventional lemon, but they have this incredible floral, like almost spicy flavor. And to me, when I see Meyer lemons in the store, it means that like it's the start of winter, but they make me a little less sad about winter because they are such a special ingredient and I love them. I mean, this recipe is a great one to demo because yes, we're going to assemble the tart, but I'm going to go through the process of making curd, which is itself a very, very versatile pastry component, and you can like spread it on scones or toast. You can put it in a lemon tart. You
What the fuck is a scone? I still don't know. What is a scone? I've never had a scone.
can like eat it with ice cream. There's just so much you can do with it. So it's a great, great pastry component to familiarize yourself with.
Mm.
So for the tart itself, you need a 9-inch removable bottom tart
Yep.
pan. Then
Got one of those.
a saucepan and a whisk.
Okay.
And then for the crust, I'll show you how to make that sweet tart dough, you need a food processor. Then I have 4 large egg yolks plus a whole egg, 6 tablespoons unsalted butter, 2/3 of a cup sugar, half a cup yogurt, 1/3 of a cup jam. I'm using raspberry. You can use any flavor, kosher salt, and then Meyer lemons. And we're going to use the juice and the zest.
Sweet biscuity bread. Okay.
Before we assemble the tart, we have to make the sweet tart dough. And this is an all-purpose tart dough that you could use as the base for like any tart, really. And it's a cousin of
Is it butter? Is it a lot of butter, flour, and then 1 egg? And you like mix it up? Let me see.
dough, but it has a much finer texture. It's not flaky. And it comes together very quickly, very simple ingredients. 1 yolk, powdered sugar,
Yep.
little almond flour,
Powdered sugar,
butter,
almond
cut into
flour.
1/2-inch
Oh.
pieces, cup all-purpose flour, 1/2 teaspoon kosher salt, and 1/2 teaspoon vanilla extract. I add almond flour, which I toast because I
Wow.
want to give a little extra flavor and texture to the dough. I don't want it to just be like the vehicle for the tart filling. I want it to taste good on its own.
Okay.
So the first step that I'm going to do is toast the almond flour. If you have a nut allergy or you want to keep this nut free for any reason, you could substitute all-purpose flour for the almond flour. So just increase the all-purpose flour by 1/3 of a cup and omit the almond flour entirely. This is going to go in a 350 oven. You could put this in like a toaster oven, but do keep a careful eye on it because something this fine will burn easily. So I'm going to add all my other ingredients except for the egg and vanilla and butter, which really just means I'm putting the powdered sugar, flour, and kosher salt in the food processor. I'm using 1 yolk as sort of like a binding agent for the dough, and that helps to keep it together, keep it from kind of crumbling, and it just makes a firmer set when you bake it. So
Okay.
I like having a little yolk in there. And to this I'm going to add my vanilla extract, 1/2 teaspoon, and then 2 teaspoons water. I initially made this recipe without any water, and the dough was so tender because the flour in it, like you only produce gluten in the presence of water, and without any water, you don't get any gluten, and the dough was so tender it wouldn't even support a filling.
Oh, wow.
Not a lot. Yeah, set that aside. Oh my God, 4 teaspoons cold water. Who knew it was 4 teaspoons?
Girl, you made the book!
This has been happening a lot, but actually, I looked at the recipe and it's 4 teaspoons. I'm adding 2 more. Seems like a lot, but I made this a million times by the book, so I'm gonna trust myself. It smells like toasted almonds, so I know the almond flour is done. Pull that out. Usually like the top layer gets toasted in the oven, so I spread it out pretty thin. You don't wanna let it get very dark, otherwise it starts to taste a tiny bit bitter. But this just needs to cool for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna throw it in the food processor with the other dry ingredients. So this is a stick of butter that I cut into 1/2-inch cubes. Make sure it's cold. And unlike pie dough, we don't want big discrete pieces of butter to be
Okay.
left in the dough. We
So
want to sort of fully
That's why we're
work
using
it
a food
into the flour
processor.
mixture.
Okay.
But if you wanted to do it by hand, go ahead and have all the ingredients in a bowl, add the butter, and just work it in with your fingertips. But in the food processor, give it a few pulses. So I don't want
Hi,
to make
Poppy.
a dough yet. I haven't added the egg and the other liquids, but I want to create something that almost looks like a coarse cornmeal. So it's not fully broken down. Go ahead and pour in your liquid. And now all I want to do is pulse this until I have a dough that comes together around the blade.
Hi, Juna.
Wrong way. And
Where's
this
it
is
going?
my sweet tart dough. I recommend chilling this for at least an hour. Let the butter fully harden again, and then you're good to go. Did I talk about how I love and hate my food processor? I have a love-hate relationship with my food processor. I get my food processor out for very few things, and I have made this tart dough by hand just because I didn't even want to get it out. But I have to say, once it's out, it really is so convenient. Just hate cleaning it. Hi, Maya.
She is like, okay. I think I've talked about this before, right? How, like, how inspirational Claire is. Like, just, like, this woman. This woman is so, like, real. It's insane. Like, okay. You know what I'll say? This is gonna be, like, this isn't a award I'll be granting Claire. I think she is probably the most authentic person on the internet. To me. Which could be wrong. I know, it could be wrong, right? But she's so, like, to me, she gives so much authenticity with how, like, she's really into things sometimes, and when something's annoying, she, like, points it out, or she's, like, really disappointed. She, like, you know, she's really, like, I don't know, like, real about whatever she's feeling in a moment. I don't know. It's so refreshing, and I love it so much because she's not playing a character. It just feels like her. You know what I mean? Which she could be. I could be wrong because I don't know her personally, but that's the vibe I get from her, and I really like it a lot.
Okay. Once you have everything on the plastic, I use the edges of the plastic to press it down. And you can press this into any shape you want. I thin it out because then it chills down faster. And I like to form it into a square. So then I tried to press out any big air pockets. Now, if you look at the texture of this dough, you can see it's very, very uniform. I don't see any bits of butter. What this ends up being a texture that rather than flaky, you get something that's a little bit more like shortbready and cookie-like. But that makes a sturdy base for a tart filling. So this goes into the fridge. And I'm gonna grab one that I made yesterday. This is what it looks like when it's had a chance to chill. So it's gone totally solid. That butter has hardened again. And it's had a nice long rest. So unwrap your dough.
So no more gluten.
Hard time with this plastic. Now, a general principle that I go by is that like about half the dough goes around the sides and about half goes into the bottom. It's a slightly, you need slightly more for the bottom of the pan. So this piece is for the sides, this piece is for the bottom. And basically I cut the smaller half of the dough into like 6 pieces. And this part does not have to be exact. And this part's simple. You just press it all the way around the inner perimeter of the pan and into the sides.
I hate this part. I'm so bad at this.
This to me is the quickest, easiest way
I'm so bad
of
at this.
getting a ring of dough perfectly.
I spent so much time on my tart trying to get this. Like, it just kept going like over the fucking top, and like then the bottom didn't have enough. It was pissing me off. I was getting so and I was taking so long. I had to keep putting it back in the fridge. This was making me so mad. I was getting so pissed. I was literally getting so mad. I was just like, this is so hard. But as I was doing it more, it was getting easier. But I was like, this was making me so mad.
Even around the sides. Now I have a little bit left over. If there's any little areas where like the 2 pieces meet, I can press a little more dough into those areas. And you can see it's not coming all the way up the sides. Don't worry, it will. Okay, so now I'm going to take the other slightly larger half of the dough and do the same thing, but this time press those strips into the bottom of the pan. So this is what we have.
Okay.
Now I can actually start to press it into the pan with my fingers. Another very useful tool that I recommend is a straight-sided glass or measuring cup. So I have a measuring cup here. So this is another good tool for pressing and thinning out the dough. That's not.
I did the thing where she got the grater, the food grater, and she like grated the the dough, the tart dough, and then pressed it into the pan. It made sense. I was getting so mad. This is so hard.
It's not going to warm the dough like your hands do.
Yeah, because it was getting too warm. It was pissing me off.
With just my fingertips.
Girl, what?
And
I know.
Out, making sure that all the pieces.
It looks stupid now. But I promise you. Let me show you. I promise you. She did it in the other video. Hold on. Let's close Star Rail. I need this open right now. Okay, hold on. It sounds stupid.
Hi everyone, I'm Claire Saffitz. Welcome to my home kitchen. Today I'm showing you a recipe for a dessert that is extremely rich, extremely delicious.
Right there.
It is a brown butter chocolate.
Look what she did.
Start. Chef April Bloomfield. I think she was making like a banoffee tart and did this method of grating the chilled dough into the pan and pressing it in. I thought it was so smart. It is a way of getting the dough into the pan in an even layer in a way that doesn't overwork it and helps to keep it cold. So I'm actually gonna break this in half and just start with part of the dough.
I highly recommend this. This was so fucking good. This was so fucking good.
And I'm gonna start, make sure it's cold.
This was so good.
If you're working in a warm kitchen, you might need to return the dough that you're not working with to the fridge. I'm using the large holes of the grater, obviously. So it does look like I'm grating cheese, actually. So I'm gonna get all this out of here. And now what I like to do when I'm lining a tart pan is I like to start with the sides. So I'm gonna kind of distribute these shreds of dough all around. Now I wanna start compressing.
This is what I did.
Up against the side.
And it sucked. I mean,
pan.
It was good, but it sucked.
And then I can put the remaining shreds inside. I'm gonna grate more of the crust to make the bottom layer. And then I'm gonna press everything in all together. So I think this is
Here's what mine turned out like. Isn't it pretty? I kind of logged my process throughout this whole thing. I was gonna make it into like a short or something, but I fucked up my caramel too. I fucked up my caramel. Ah! Well, it's not. It doesn't look bad, right? But I didn't. I put in my milk. I put in my cream too early. I should have fucking browned my. Okay, I put in my butter and cream too early. I should have made the caramel and then added it at the end, but I did it too early. Ugh, it made me so mad. It was fine. It was fine. But I wasn't supposed to do this. I wasn't supposed to put it all together. I was supposed to do it one at a time. But the way that Claire structured the fucking instructions, what the fuck did it wrong? Well, maybe I wouldn't have done that if I bought the cookbook. So that's my bad. What the hell is this? Shut up. Blackberry caramel tart. Oh, we're gonna watch this one later. Sorry, I'm gonna need that one. Sorry, you're gonna need that. Well, with our blackberry bushes? Oh, come on. Come on, man. Be serious.
Are fusing together and then pushing it into any areas that are bare. And then when I get to the edge, where
Flour?
the sides start, I'm being really careful to make sure I'm pressing the dough firmly into that piece of dough along the side so that it fuses. Now that I have an even layer of dough across the bottom, I'm going to go in with the sides of my measuring cup and
here we go.
press the dough into the fluted edge. And I want to
This
press it so
sucks.
that the dough rises
How hard?
just above the top of the pan.
Oh, really? You're not supposed to just like turbo smush
So that
it?
looks good. And before we bake this, just to prevent any further shrinking in the oven and to make sure the dough really holds its shape,
put it in the fridge?
I pop it in the freezer for
Yep.
like 5 minutes. If I can find a space for it.
Did she not cut off the edges too? Hold on.
I got a spot. Oh God. Oh.
This was me. This is me when I put it in the fridge. This is me when I put it in the freezer. That was literally me when I was putting it in the freezer. This is not easy to put in the fridge, like at all.
Okay. Whew. All right. 5 minutes, that's all I need. In the meantime, so I guess I should say, we're gonna par bake this crust, meaning the crust gets baked without any filling in it, and then we pour the filling in and bake it again. So to do that, I wanna bake it on a baking sheet, which is easy for removal in and out of the oven, and my oven's on 350.
Yeah, okay, that's what she does. Okay.
What do we say? It's been 5 to 10, and because the dough is in a metal pan and it's in a very thin layer, it doesn't take very long for it to become totally solid. So now I have a little paring knife here,
Yep.
and I want to shave off
Yep.
any excess.
She's so good at this.
No, I'm actually going to hold on to the shavings. Don't throw them out because
What do you do with them?
it's very useful to have a bit of extra dough, which I can use to patch the tart crust if any cracks appear during baking. So now we have our tart shell, which looks really, really beautiful. It's filling the tart pan, and the layer of dough across the bottom is nice and even. I'm going to press a piece of foil into the
beautiful.
surface of the crust and up the sides, but I'm not going to weight it. So
You're not
this is
gonna
a
weight
trick
it?
that I picked up from the Chez Panisse Desserts cookbook by Lindsay Shear, who's a pastry chef, a famous pastry chef. And in her tart dough recipe, she uses this technique, which is basically to prevent the sides from slumping.
Yeah.
This step helps to keep that definition,
So-
but I don't even have to weight it down. Just the action of having the foil pressed into the dough
That's a scam. No.
will keep the sides supported.
What? That's a scam. She's
So you can see
scamming.
I've left the foil sticking up, and it didn't wrap it up over and around this exposed edge of the crust. And that's because I want to be able to see how well it's browning. I'm going to par bake this, so after about 15 or 20 minutes, I'm going to take the foil off and then bake it,
And then bake it without
a little
it.
bit longer, just so the bottom has a chance to set. So again, 350 center rack.
Let me look at this crust. This is the most interesting
15 to
part.
20 minutes is enough time to put together the curd. So I'm going to show you how to make that. Lemon curd is like one of my all-time favorite things to
Should
make.
be so easy. The hardest part about these things is the dough. Like,
Lemon curd is.
but you also
very-
don't want to buy it because fuck you. You don't want to buy it either because it's like, Like, why are you so lazy? You know what I mean? Like, come on, you know what I mean? Like, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But but you also don't want to like, you know what I mean? Like, if I was gonna make a tart, right? You just put the filling in it and then put it in the oven and call it a day. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're gonna just don't be lazy. Make the dough as well because it's only like 2 ingredients, and then make the tart because you're actually making something. Because at that point you would just buy a tart. You know, like.
Simple preparation. It is a sweetened fruit juice that is set with eggs, and butter is stirred in until it's thick and creamy and delicious. I'm building everything in the saucepan off the heat, putting my sugar in there, and then I'm going to take the zest from 2 Meyer lemons and finely grate it into the sugar.
Okay.
You could make this with regular lemons. Just follow the instructions in the book for making standard lemon curd, which is the base recipe, and then just use that in the instructions. It will turn out great. I have all the zest in here with the sugar, and I'm also going to add the salt, a ½ teaspoon. So this is a step I often do when I'm baking with lemons. I am massaging the zest with my fingertips into the sugar, and sugar crystals have sharp edges, and those crystals scrape into the zest and release all of these fragrant oils that are in the zest. And like I can smell it already. It's very, very intense. So you want to keep doing this until the mixture is kind of orange and the zest is distributed, and because of the moisture, it'll kind of look like wet sand. And I want 3/4 of a cup of fresh juice. I have a teeny tiny cut on my left pointer finger.
Oh, girl.
It's brutal.
Oh.
I don't know. You ever like find cuts on yourself and you like wash your hands and realize like I don't even know when that happened? I'm gonna check on the crust. Maya, you are gonna have to move. That is not a good place for you.
Leave her alone.
I gotta open the oven.
Maya. No.
Come on.
No,
Nope,
sweetie.
nope, there you go.
No.
There you go. All right,
No.
this looks good. I think I'm ready to take the foil off. Remove it slowly so that you don't disturb the surface of the crust underneath. This looks beautiful. I'm gonna bake it a few minutes longer so that I get a little bit of browning on the bottom. Set my timer for, I don't even remember what it says. I'll know when it's done. Let's get back to this.
I'll know when it's done.
Always save everything, but I usually like hold on to partially squeezed out lemon so I can add it. Make spa water. Spa water. You know, like you add some mint, you add some lemons, you make spa water. The few times I've been to a spa, I'm that person eating all the fruit out of the fruit basket and drinking all the spa water because I get my money.
Yeah.
My money's worth. Let's make some lemon curd. To my mixture of lemon zest and sugar and salt, I'm adding all my eggs, and I am going to vigorously whisk this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Make sure that you're getting the whisk into those edges and that there's no unincorporated sugar stuck in there.
Oh. Oh my god.
I'm gonna add the juice, whisk that in really well, and now we're gonna cook this. So I'm doing over medium to bring the temperature up a little bit. And the most important thing with lemon curd is do not stop whisking. You are gonna be sitting here next to the stove, just doing this the whole time.
Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh my god.
Oh god.
Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh.
I can see that this is getting close because I have a thick mixture that is holding, the whisk leaves a slight trail. 170, okay. There's something called nappe, or like nappage in French, which means like coating. It also means like glaze, but basically it will cling to the back of a spoon. And there's no running or anything like that. That is perfect doneness for curd. So now that we have this beautiful cooked lemon curd, I am gonna whisk in my butter. I'm adding it one piece at a time, and then once you see the piece disappear, you can add the next, and whisk constantly. The last thing is to add a little bit of vanilla. I'm adding this at the end because I don't want to cook the vanilla flavor. I want it to be really fresh. So I'm putting this into a quart container. Grab a little piece of plastic wrap, and now I want to press this plastic directly onto the surface of the curd.
Why?
And that's because custards like this have a tendency to form a skin or like a dried out little layer on top.
Okay.
And this prevents that from happening. So go ahead.
Okay,
and
neato.
press that directly on the surface, then cover it and chill it. This will take several hours to get cold. So in the case of the tart, you can make this well ahead of time. You can make it 3-4 days ahead and just leave it in your fridge, which is what I've done.
So good.
Ooh, for people that aren't expecting something sour.
Oh my god.
Ooh, for people that aren't
Me with lighter? Sorry, what?
expecting something sour, like you might wince a little bit.
Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is my 5th tasting, 15th tasting. A quinceañera, if you will.
Oh my god.
Lemon tart.
Yep. yeah, me too.
Flavor. I don't know, it gets me hooing.
Woo.
I think it's fantastic.
Yeah? Alright, well, you be the judge. Alright, I guess I'll eat it.
But I still think it's well balanced, and also it's the kind of thing where if you wanted to put a little whipped cream on top, that would be the perfect thing to balance it out.
Mm-hmm. Girl, this music? What?
Ooh, this is the point at which you would probably want to patch the crust if you see visible cracks. And like I'm smearing it into so it blends into the crust. Here's a little tiny crack right here. Again, if you didn't reserve any dough because you forgot, which happens to me sometimes, make a soft dough out of just flour and water. You're not like gonna taste it. This is just purely structural. So this is 1/3 cup of jam, and this is enough to create a thin layer across the bottom of the 9-inch tart. So scrape that in. All right, this has to go into the oven. So I bake just the jam inside the tart shell, and it basically like sets the jam. It removes some of the water and creates this impermeable layer so that the liquid, the moisture in the curd doesn't soften and sog out the bottom crust. It only takes like 5 to 7 minutes.
Puffy!
This is a curd I made several days ago. Lemon curd lasts an extremely long time, like weeks in your fridge. Because it's so acidic, it doesn't really spoil. And basically what happens is we bake this again and cook the eggs even more, and we get something that sets so much that it's sliceable and really holds its shape. Then a 1/2 cup of yogurt. So here is, you can see that it liquefied a bit as I stirred and also incorporated the yogurt. And now this is ready to go and be poured into my tart shell as soon as the jam is set, which should be any minute now. I can see that this is kind of subtle, but it's a little bit more matte than when it went in. So that's what I'm looking for. That's how I know it's set. And I might not need all the curd. There could be a little tiny bit left over, in which case I don't think anyone's going to mind having a little bit of lemon curd to snack on. You do want to try to fill it all the way to the top if you can, which is another reason why it's nice to
Oh, that is
have
brown, girl.
a very even crust all the way around. I'm smoothing with Count spatula to make a nice surface, and I'm also...
Oh, looks good though. Oh, so good.
Ooh, that's good.
Yeah.
You can, anytime you're filling a tart or a pie with like a liquid custard filling, you can give it a couple of taps
Yep.
on the counter, pop any air bubbles. Now I licked this and I have to get rid of it. But I think I actually have.
Girl.
Ooh.
Oh.
Huh. Oh, I think let's see this is next. All right, I'm not gonna drive myself crazy. All right, now back into the oven for 20 to 33 minutes. No, but basically, I'm looking at right around a ½ an hour in the oven. But you want to be careful about not overcooking it. So we'll talk about how do you know it's done. I'm looking for a wobble, but not a ripple. Okay.
A what?
This is a new zone in my kitchen, which is sitting on my trash can. It's really kind of nice. I should say that there's no color on the surface of the curd. I'm not browning it. I just want it to be set. This looks so beautiful. You can see there's like a little bit of rise around the very edge of the curd, so that egg has souffled. And when I do this, see how the whole thing
Wow,
bubbles?
wow.
That I'm not getting like little liquidy ripples. So this needs to cool, and then I'm gonna chill it because we wanna cut this cold. I want the butter in the curd to set, and we'll get a really clean, perfect point slice. Okay, I think it's been like an hour and a half to 2 hours since I put the tart in the fridge. It could really go longer, but we have other things to do today, so I'm gonna cut it. So,
Oh my god, we don't have time for that shit,
before
so
I
we're gonna cut
serve
it.
In order to cut it, I need to take off the outer ring. So I need to unmold it. And here is a little trick for unmolding something with a removable bottom. So I just rest
Oh, that's a
tart.
great idea. What?
the bowl and let the ring
Oh.
fall away. Easy. Stick it back on here. Oh, see how it's quivering? It's not quite set yet, but it looks beautiful.
See
I
how
just
it's
love this
quivering?
Striker jam at the bottom. It's so pretty. I just think that this is such a perfect dessert. It's tart and a little bit bracing, but it's so well balanced by all the creamy ingredients, the butter and the yogurt, which adds like a wonderful body to it. And then you get a little surprise from the jam on the bottom. And I even love the texture of the little bits of zest and the seeds from the raspberry jam. And then you have this wonderful, like sandy textured, still crisp crust on the bottom. It is just so refreshing and just kind of like brings a smile to my face. I also just think that something with citrus like this is a natural remedy for seasonal affective disorder, because you don't think that you would eat something so bright and fresh tasting in the dead of winter, but you can if you make this tart. Meyer lemon helps lift your mood. Thank you for watching. I hope you tried this recipe. Like and subscribe, and stay tuned. We'll have more dessert person content for you soon.
He's your little mouth breather kitty, because he has an upper respiratory problem. And he's blind.
You have a black cat too? Oh my god! Ah! Okay. Anyway. Back to Zenless. Back to Zenless. We have a deadly assault to do. Let's just equip the shittiest fucking King of the Summit pieces ever and get ready for it, okay? Total dog shit. Total awful dog shit pieces. Bitch, I mean, like... Can I request one if you do your runs? Okay. I have to finish story, like... I have to make sure I prioritize finishing story first, but yes. I will do that. I am the eye.
I am the eye of Obel.
Obel. Alright, let's get this deadly assault done. My week of Yishwen has been quite interesting. I have learned something about her that is a little bit difficult for me to do. It's a bit of an execution check. So I'm in the process of... Oh my god, I do hate those edges. What the fuck? Is that how you fix that? Okay, good. Charge a jacket into special ult. Yes, I've been trying it, and it's doable. It's possible.
I wish you a fabulous day.
But it's also like, fuck you. It's a very tight timing.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
It feels good when you get it. It's the way that I interpret it is when I release my mouse button, I press Alt. And like in a fluid motion. That's the way I think of it. That makes it a little bit easier for me.
I'll watch over you.
I need...
An opening. Shift.
Oh, first I need to get it.
Obliterate form and spirit.
Like that.
Oh, that's amazing. Weaken. Concentrate.
Okay, here we go. Let's try again.
Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang.
No.
Acid cream. Shift. The weak spot.
I think it's when the bubble starts to like okay. Something I learned about her is that here, if we check and go to her moves, skill and okay, here it is. So if you check this explosion, okay, so you see how she goes for her thingy here, and then it explodes, right? That explosion is a separate move. So its multiplier should be down here under special. Here it is. Okay, so the ash and ink become shadows is when the orb like blows up or like implodes. So that is a separate move that can trigger a chain attack. And so what you're trying to do is like when you let this go, right? You trigger the chain while she does her special ult. I don't know if it's gonna stay in the game, but I do like it a lot. It feels really nice.
Clarity and impurity.
Okay, girl, wrong one. I think that's it.
Spirit.
Nope, I messed it up. How?
Release.
I wish you could practice this. Oh shit. Nope, fucked it up. I think she's interesting, but she's kind of running into the Sambi issue. And do you know what the Sambi issue is? The Sambi issue is I need enemies to hit me. I like parry gameplay a lot, but being contingent upon enemies hitting you is a little bit annoying. She's good though. I think that's it. Yeah, there it is. Okay.
Oh, that's amazing. Let's make this quick. Your life ends here.
Your life ends here.
Scatter.
Like that. That's how you would do it.
Out of the way. Allow me. Concentrate. Shift. Swift yet still.
Nice.
Right. Weak now. Weakened. Evil shall turn to dust. At decree.
I also don't like when I don't like her downtime. I hate her basic string. It's so bleh. I hate her basic string. It's so annoying. Ugh. There's just aspects about her that I just don't like very much. Ugh. I hate her basic string. I hate it. I hate her basic string. Anyway, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let's do the deadly assault. Right, get that out of the way. It shouldn't take too long, unless I'm obsessed over results. And then we have to make that age-old question. Does everybody love the game show of which side gets Astriel? Woo! Yeah, isn't it fun? Hopefully we won't have to make this decision as difficult. This decision has to be as difficult soon with Yuzuha coming out. But like, like, who gets Astriel? Pompeii can have... I'll just do the Bernice DPS team for this one. And then for this one, I usually like matching elements fully. I guess I can do Ellen for this one, right? Yeah, I could do that. Ice Resist. Max HP increases by 30%. This is so gross. I mean, no, it's not gross because there's other buffs that other characters can use, but what the fuck is this? Max HP increases by 30%, okay, and the ultimate damage increases by 40. That is useful for one character, I think. After using an ultimate, energy and adrenaline generation rate increases by 15%, and ether and ice damage increases by 40% for... What the fuck? Who's supposed to use the ice damage part? Is this for Hugo? This might be for Hugo. Okay. Alright. And what the hell is this? Anomaly res. When an agent performs 3 defensive assists within 3 seconds. Excuse me? 3 defensive assists within 3 seconds.
I've got the anticipation. I take a deep breath. Need a
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
I want you to stand there and I'll handle the rest. Sorry, what? Okay, let's see. Shitstar King. Be nice to Caesar, okay? She's getting content soon.
Man is iron. What's the budget for this operation?
Now, where is Crew Boo and Puffy Boo? Wait, we're getting Puffy Boo soon, but where's Crew Boo? Is she getting it, or is Yusaha and Alice getting it? Well, why is everyone... It's not supposed to happen. Why is everybody on Alice's side? You are not supposed to be on Alice's side. Why are people siding with Alice? What about Jane? Where is what happened to Jane? Why is everyone turning on Jane? This sucks. We want Alice. Why? We listen. Rats out, buddies in. None of you are faithful. It's insane to me. None of you are faithful. Nothing is saving Jane and that fishtail. Okay, Loki, her hair does look like she got a jellyfish on her head, but like, but still. What the fuck is this?
breathe.
Breaking through!
Yeah! What the fuck?
Cycle of yin and yang.
What the fuck is this?
Reality and illusion. Concentrate.
The time is right. Crank up the heat! Don't leave!
Together, we'll compose a
Are you
miracle.
good?
Strength and connect. Your life ends here.
I'll take charge! Last breath!
They're kind of cunty. I kind of love them. I kind of love them. I don't know who this is, but like, I kind of love this one. Yeah! Annihilation! Wait, they're kind of camp. Embrace refinement. What? What are you talking about? Okay. All right, Grandma. Let's get you in bed. Oh my God. Yeah.
Breathe. Concentrate. Obliterate form.
I think that's it. I got it. Nice.
Witness the magic of music.
Yeah.
Music is the rhythm of life. Spirit unformed. The weak spot is here. Release.
Surrender now! Have a taste of the Yunhui Gift unique technique!
That was hilarious. Yeah! What the fuck? You know why I love it so much? Because you could tell whoever was recording those lines was having fun. You could tell they were having a good time. Because I would. If I was in the booth, like, please. Okay, I don't like that score at all, but I don't know how this boss works, and I think blapping it would take too much time, so we're gonna have to focus on that one a little bit later. Anyway, basic attack, dodge, counter, EX special, and dash attack damage increases. After triggering a perfect dodge, perfect assist, everyone gets attack and crit damage. Let's do Ellen last. Can I see your Yi Xuan build? Okay. Your fortune seems pretty good lately. What is this? Ultimate damage? Nobody cares.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
What do we got right now? Is there a stat page? There's a stats page, right? Yeah. 48% crit, and then 157 crit damage. It's good. I like it a lot, actually. What do I got? What are my stat bonuses here? Yeah, like this. My crit rate is so low. Well, it seems like it's low, but she gets... So she starts out at 48. 48 plus 12 from this equals... 48 plus 12 equals 60. Okay. And then she also gets 15 from here. 48 plus 12. 60, and then 75. Am I stupid? Wait, hold on. And then the Winston is 20. But isn't this taken into account, like, on the stat page? Yeah, on the stat page. Yeah. Sorry, I'm stupid. Okay, sorry. It's 20 plus 12, which equals 32. So 48 plus 32 equals 80. And then Game Ball gives me another 15 from that. Yeah, okay. I got it, yeah. Let me calculate. Plus 20 plus 15.5 plus 12. 96.3. Yeah. Okay, yeah. It's 96.3 crit is what I have going on right now. So I've invested more into my crit damage. I think I switched off of one of my pieces recently. Yeah. Oh, that's not a good one. Which piece did I switch off of? It was this one I switched off of. Yeah. It used to be a little bit higher. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. The Astrosig. I actually don't even like this weapon that much. I mean, I do when I don't. Okay. Pompeii. So Pompeii
Please,
is
forgive
fire.
me for
There's
stealing
two
the
ways we could
moonlight.
go about doing it. We could do the crit niece way. Or we could do the disorder with Piper. We could also do DPS Ben as well. Let's just do crit niece, yeah. Where's Lucy? Lucy.
Good day, Proxy.
I'm here, so we're good.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
Yeah, this is weird. Okay. So what does Lighter even want? Does he... Okay, so he definitely wants his Sig. Oh. Okay, so... Is this true? Does he still want Chuckstar Disco? Two-piece? I guess he does. I guess he has a stunner. Yeah, I guess that kind of makes sense. Kind of hate it, though. Yeah, King of the Summit is... it is... I can't believe anyone... Okay, no shade to Abi, right? But this is the... This is such dog shit. It's insane. Shock Star Disco is so bad as a 4-piece. I'm so glad that we can all be freed from it. It's so bad. It's so bad. It is so bad and worthless. Like, it is about the second worst set in the game to me. I'm sorry. I just don't like it. Third. It's the third worst set in the game. It's so shit. I'm so glad we can move away from it. Oh. Oh, I hate it. Oh, I never liked it at all. I'm so glad that we do not have to run that awful nonsense anymore. Quick assists. This team has quite a number of them, actually, so we will go... We have to still make sure that you're able to, like, get EX specials off, which is the big condition, right? If you can do that, then, you know, you're good to go. But... that's why I'm questioning the 2-piece being impact percent, because if you don't have energy for EXs, either you are potentially delaying the stun by not being able to go for the EX early into the rotation, or if you do use your EXs early, will you have enough to get another one back? So that's my primary concern. Lycon can take advantage of the situation because he has energy generation through his M1 and through his Wingen options in Steam Oven and Hellfire Gears. I suppose anyone could use Hellfire Gears for it too, but... Ugh, my lovely said I hate to take this off of you, but alas. I'm really happy I didn't get lighters M2. I'm so happy I didn't get it. I'm so happy I didn't get it. Like, I literally was looking at it, and I was like, oink, oink, pig, pig. Thinking about the greed of trying to get that Mindscape. Oh, I was looking at it too. I was like, so what is it, just more damage percent? The stun multiplier, it's just damage percent. That's what it is. This whole Mindscape is just damage percent. And you know what this does? It just like, it's just greedy. It's so greedy. This is so greedy to me. It's so greedy because he already provides so much at a baseline, right? What do you mean more damage percent? Like, he already gives you like he gives you 75. He doesn't need to give you more than that. I couldn't justify it. I wanted to pull because I had like extra pulls left over. But I was just like, I would just feel so bad getting this. I don't know why, but I couldn't justify it.
Good day, Proxy.
You have M6 Astra. Yeah, because I like her. You know who I don't have? Miyabi. So it's at what cost? Okay. Y'all are clearing faster than me, okay? That's all I'm saying. If you got Miyabi, then you're clearing faster than my M6 Astra on all accounts. So. What do you want me to do? Defensive assist or chain attack. Okay. Oh, I fucked myself up. Okay. Yeah, the giant whale M6 Astra in the face of Bringer. Yes. Okay, bitch. I need her to get that all off so bad, Lucy, if you would. Thank you.
Home run! Flames follow my flow. This party is just getting started.
Gotcha now.
See that? Need a hand? Charge right now! Don't let up! Keep it going!
Okay, that was weird.
There it is.
Okay, bitch.
I'm unstoppable.
My turn! Flames will never die! Strike zone! Beat it! A beautiful shooting star! Need a hand? Rocky Woody Rocky! Ready for a fiery feast!
Gotcha now.
Start right now!
Okay.
Not bad, not bad.
I have no more things. Great.
I pledge my honor!
My turn. Beat it.
There it is.
And the winner is me. Need a hand? Hey, let's have some fun. Start right now.
Gotcha now.
Ow, bitch. Dang it.
My turn. Beat it.
Damn it. Okay. Beat it! It's a fun team. I like it. You know what's funny? Lucy eats up Caesar here because for some reason, I don't know why Caesar's stupid shield only affects the on-field agent. At the time she came out, it was a good thing. But it's... What? Why wouldn't it just affect everybody? Why are you weird? Like, what? Lucy's giving everyone like 1100 attacks. So is Sukaku. Why is Caesar only giving one person 1000 attack? What? Why are you weird? Just give the whole team attack. What's the... What? Why are you being stingy? Weird. Okay. Lastly, let's get this out of the way. But when I say she scanned me, you defend her. Okay, well, she's still a good character. She's still good enough.
Please, forgive me.
She still gives you a pretty potent buff. Damage percent and comfort ability, damage percent, attack percent. Gives you a synergy with your corn that you can use because of the physical. It's good. Like, it's usable. I'll use her right now. How's about that?
We fighting? Take me.
I don't have lighter anymore. Oh shit! I need a stunner. Chingy, Ellen, and this is a real team. Yep, everyone's got smiley faces.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
I mean, I could just use Lycan, but you know what? It's fine. We'll use Chingy. It looks stupid. Actually, should I just use Lycan? Because I do kind of want to use that, like, new set. Low-key. Oh, it's going to be so weird getting used to it. Oh, God. I got to remember the EX special twice. The reverse Destiny's Child. Okay, how's about we do this?
Only the brave will win.
Time for some tail care.
Is it time?
Touch me.
We fighting? Take me.
I shall.
A new case to solve?
It's Hugo Light. It looks stupid now. This is gonna sound so stupid, but okay, let's do it. Let's put Blazing Laurel on Chingy. Oh, okay. Oh my god. That's funny. Okay, what the fuck? Where is it? Where's that stupid set that nobody likes? This shit's a scam too. Where's it at? Not Protopunk. Well, Protopunk is actually not. It's not. I go back and forth. Protopunk is like a good leftover option, but as soon as we get something similar, like anything similar, anything different, it's gonna go right in the trash. Nobody likes this shit. What? Shield effect. The two piece isn't even useful. Okay. Hellfire Gears. DJ, play that music louder. Okay, now where is it? Some crit rate, please. Oh, wait a minute. Do my subs actually matter here? Oh my god. Do they actually? Please say no. Please say this is easily accessible for me. Please say yes. Okay, about to say. Ooh.
I'm at your disposal. Thank you for the recognition.
Oh, Ellen.
Touch my tail?
Nah. She changed lives with that quote. And the audience goes wild. 80 is... Should I just go for signature? Fine. Way too much crit. Still too much. That's perfect, actually. Oh my god, that looks so clean. Because she gets 20 from her signature. That looks so delicious. Oh, I can eat it up. Oh, but I don't need pin ratio. Oh. One crit roll? Okay. Oh god, that looks gross. Yeah, it's still better. Okay.
Touch my tail? Right, okay.
Huh? You know, Sokako actually feels pretty good in Miyabi teams. Like, she feels so bad in attack setups, but I think she feels pretty good in disorder setups. What the fuck? Which one did I pick? Okay.
Hold again. In here. Get back. Take this.
Annoying, but okay.
Thanks for your business. Sharknami. Looks like the job's not done. Attaboy. 6. You try to sing. That'll do. Are you ready-handed? Incoming. Move it.
Take a break. Time.
Clear out. Seriously? Aren't you tired? Do you like that?
With this power.
Following orders. Move it. How annoying. Get flushed! This is getting on my nerves. Justice is served. Okay, boss. That'll do.
Ellen, switch out.
Move it.
Well, that deflect sound is one of the most satisfying things in this game. It's so nice. Okay, let me actually be serious though. Let's get Caesar on the team.
Aren't you tired?
Should I just use Sokaku?
Please.
She probably feels better now with her.
stealing
Blah,
the
blah, blah,
moon.
blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's do that.
I'm at your disposal.
Is it work time? Time for some tail care.
But this, my only thing about Sokaku is like, I'm okay with it. When do I use her? When do I give her the field time? When am I supposed to give her the time of day? I simply don't know when I'm supposed to use her. That's an interesting one. Unfettered game ball. That sounds fascinating. That's even more career for Ellen that she doesn't even need it all. Huh. Something to consider. Never. When you pull Miyabi. No, I mean, well, yeah, obviously there's like the time, like, you know, okay, yes. Nomi Mastery, which I don't need. I mean, I guess you could keep it. Like, she's so weird. When am I supposed to use this character? I don't even know when you're supposed to use this. Like, I seriously, I can't even fathom it. I have no idea. When? It's more than enough attack. We play her as a main DPS. No. No. No, you don't.
I shall follow your orders.
No, you don't. Also, I hate shit fire gears. I'm so glad I didn't pick it. Okay, like on Chingy Ellen? What's wrong with like on Chingy Ellen? What? What? As the CEO of Quark City, I deem it to be acceptable.
What a bother.
Can't you use Caesar? Yes. Frankly, if you use Caesar with... Okay, Caesar with new Ellen sounds cursed. Because she's already feeling comfortable as fuck. Now throw Caesar on top of that? Yeah, that sounds nasty, actually.
No worries, boss. Get lost! Out of the way. Do you like that? Take this. Get back. Okay, boss. Out of the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Get lost! Move it!
I can also become an Asura!
Clear out! Shark Nami! I knew this wouldn't be easy. Take this.
Okay, that was weird with the freeze there, but okay.
Get back.
I'll bite your throat out.
Good riddance. Out of the way.
Time to hunt. Take a break.
Move it. Clear out. Oh, seriously? Aren't you tired?
What?
Troublesome. That'll do. Troublesome.
Well, that was weird. Bitch!
Get lost.
Satisfactory.
Move it.
She's taking too long. Sokaku?
Look at me!
Oh my god!
Clear out.
It feels so bad. I don't know when you're supposed to, like, because Ellen demands so much field time. When am I supposed to go in and do that?
On my nerves.
I have no, I still haven't been able to figure it out ever since launch. I still don't know when you're supposed to throw it in there. Like, I don't know. Like, it makes sense during, like, in the Miyabi teams because there's Abi's downtime when she goes for her enhanced basic attack thing. But I just don't understand, when are you supposed to get the free time to use that to where it just doesn't feel like shit? I don't know! Because at least with Lycon, right, you can just defensive assist out into him and then use his EX special, but then you just gotta awkwardly throw in a Sokaku in there. Like, I have no idea.
A fabulous day.
I think about this game all the time, and that's a conundrum that I still have not been able to figure out.
We fight.
I shall
I just don't think she's really that good in Ellen teams
9%
anymore.
Joker.
It's unacceptable. Like, I can't get it to function properly. Or in a way that feels good. Clunky, weird, just awful. Just awful experience. Hate it so much. I'm very glad that she has access to Astra now. In a reliable way. Outside of just Lycon. You love to see it. When I ulted with Sokaku, and it took 20 years, like, that like, I'm not even, like, not even being like, okay. Like, really, bitch? What? That can't be right, right? You saw that, right? Like, that can't be right. Yeah, at least you can do this.
Say no more.
Take this. Get lost. Trouble. Out of the way. Clear out. Move it. How annoying. Get flushed. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Okay. Like, what the fuck?
Get lost.
With this power.
Oh, okay.
Take this.
How cool.
Clear out.
Oh, that looks nice.
Move it.
Okay. It would already went out. That's good.
This is getting on my nerves. Okay, boss. Get lost. Out of the way, troublesome.
Ellen, quicker. Take this.
Clear out.
This looks so much better. Not that part.
Move it. Thank you for your patience.
Wow.
Or seriously? Aren't you tired?
Clear up. I'll bite your throat out.
I have no mind doing this part. I'm just wasting time.
Out of the way.
Wow. Seriously? No, you were talking about like Jingliu, Blade, Ellen, Jingliu, Blade, Ellen, Soberwolf, Kafka. One. Jingliu, Soberwolf, Blade, Kafka, Ellen. Is that 5? Yeah. Like, okay, I know in the ways that Ellen is playing, it just feels dramatically better, and I feel like it harmed Hugo sales. You know what I mean? Genshin obviously needs to do it, right? Like, obviously, Genshin Impact needs to do it. But it's so weird because it's like, even if Venti is that, it's not as though he doesn't still find some semblance of value and isn't there, like, there aren't scenarios that like benefit him, right? I feel like the elemental system kind of lets you work around kit issues in a way that makes them less glaring. You know what I mean? Because, like, I don't know, like, if he didn't have reactions, if it was just the characters by themselves, like how it is in Star Rail and how it is in Zenless, where these characters kind of just exist somewhat in a vacuum, like, of course you work with your supports, but Ellen is just doing damage all based on her own multipliers, all based upon her own kit, like, and all the numbers with it, right? At least when it comes to like Genshin, you kind of have like a little bit of workaround because you still have the limitations of your element, but you also have interactions with that element through transformative reactions and you know, and all the things. So maybe kit itself might not feel that great, but the reaction will always be there. And some reactions are just gonna feel good, like melt and vaporize and hyper bloom and sometimes electro charge are just always gonna feel good. And so it's like, maybe it doesn't feel as bad in that way, you know? And but still, it needs to happen. I'm just saying, like, maybe that's what makes it not as like a pressing issue. To me, it feels like ZZZ being the lowest money earner per Hoyo right now. So they're trying their hardest to keep the current player base, who spend money, happy. Well, honestly, if that's what it takes, then maybe we should stop playing Genshin. Like, maybe we should do it with all the games. And to be honest, fuck you too. Fuck you, because it's like, not you, but fuck you, because like, why don't you just do it anyway? So you could just make the characters like appealing again, right? I don't even know how many sales Venti had, but like, if you just made him good again, you don't even really have to put that much effort into it. You could just like, I don't know, get a intern team to like give him a couple of new animations and call it a day. He wouldn't even need that good, and then suddenly his sales are just gonna skyrocket. Like, you don't even have to like make a new character. You just make some new updated animations or something, and everyone's gonna be so hype about it, and then you would just make like however much more dollars because there's all this hype about the new thing, right? The new old thing. You know what I mean? Like, you don't even have to remake a new demo. You don't have to like get new material. You know what I mean? You just you know, like, it just throw a couple of new animations and buff the multipliers and call it a day, and then everyone will just eat it up, you know? So why not? Feels like it'd be really easy for them to do it. You know what I mean? If they wanted to. But maybe it's just one of those things where it's harder for Genshin to implement things because it's like, I don't know. Maybe they have to be a little bit more careful about experimentation, and they use the other games to kind of gauge this kind of thing and see if it's a profitable thing. Buffing constellations would be the worst thing ever. I mean, you should buff constellations anyway, but you should buff the base character along with the vertical investment. If you do that, that's a smart idea. But if you just buff oh my god. Let's buff Ayaka's constellations. Oh my god, I'd be so upset. Let's buff Ayaka's constellations. No way. Oh! Because you know what's not good enough? You know what I'm realizing is not good enough? And what I don't like? Yeah, sweetie, you can't just, like... Escoffier should not be happening ever again. Like, no. And then balancing Skirk off the existence of Escoffier. That can't happen. That really cannot happen. Fei Xiao liking Robin, like... 8 months, 9 months later seems like it's fair. You know, I'm like, that's like okay. You know what I mean? And obviously the two really want each other, right? But I guess something about it doesn't feel as glaring because I guess everybody wants Robin, right? So it doesn't really feel as bad. But I don't know, like, maybe this is how the HP buffed characters feel like when it comes to Hyacinth. Maybe they don't have any interest in having her. But because she's like the only Harmony in the game that actually buffs HP, like, you're very much so incentivized to have her. But I guess at the same time, like, you could just use other options too. But I don't know. This, like, tying character kits to other supports that are already in mind to kind of give you, like, a double package is a little lame. I don't like it that much. ZENLESS kind of does this arbitrarily with this stupid addition ability thing. This additional ability thing is so annoying, and I feel like they're not going to do this. You could just get rid of this. You could just get rid of this. You really could just get rid of this. I don't think the game would suffer if they just got rid of it. I think. What? It would just expand team creativity so much. Why does Trigger not activate her additional ability with Yi Xuan? Can anyone explain why that makes any sense? Why would Hulkor be able to do it, but arbitrarily Trigger just can't? Like, why? Why can every other anomaly character in the game, like every new anomaly character, synergize with each other, and then fucking Grace is sitting here with Attribute Faction, and Piper is sitting here with Attribute Faction? This is insane. This doesn't make any sense. Why don't we just get rid of this, or heavily expand it to where it just doesn't feel nearly as limiting? Because I think Attribute isn't the worst thing, because Attribute is like, the enemy is going to be weak to an element. Obviously, you want to bring as many components as you can to fit that elemental weakness. So that one doesn't feel nearly as bad, especially as the roster expands, right? The more options that become available, the less awful that feels. So in Piper's case here, with Attribute Faction, it's going to feel pretty good for her now, because before she had to tie with Bernice, but because people don't like Bernice anymore for some reason, because I guess Vivian just is the second coming of Jesus, now she has a way to have Vivian through Yuzuha, and that's nice. That's good. So maybe that becomes less of an issue the more we get new characters. Sucks for someone like Grace, because Grace is just sitting here with Rena? What? Trigger? What? To like actually get away to synergize with other anomaly characters? It sucks! Seth? Like... Why isn't Lighter's additional ability Fire and Ice? The feature that only serves to be a limiting... That feature only serves to be a limiting factor when it comes to team building. And again, it's not the most awful, detrimental thing ever, because it's not as though, you know, you can't formulate teams that feel good with such a mechanic existing. You can still make excellent teams with all of these, with all of these things in mind. It's just that I feel like you could potentially just get rid of it, and it would just, it wouldn't really hurt anybody. I don't think anybody would cry. I don't think anyone would like feel too shitty about it, because you can do it in any other games. But yeah, Attributor Faction, the only way I'll be able to use Panda with anybody that I want is if I have Jifufu. Sucks.
Do you want me to fight or cook?
I get why they do it, kind of, but it's not my favorite thing. What are your guys' polling plans in all these Hoyo games? I got Cypher's signature, which is nice. I only got it in 38 pulls, so that's cool. I still am on the fence about Jifufu. If I get every single polychrome available this patch, which I probably will, maybe I could justify it, because I'll have a ton of pulls. Honestly, Yuzuha is exactly what I was looking for, and this is gonna sound like so much shade. I'm sorry, but I hate how shady this sounds, but I wanted something to buff Graves so fucking bad, but I hated that it was Vivian. My Graves would have been substantially better if I just ran her with Vivian, but I feel like I just don't even really like Vivian that much. Like, I do and I don't. Like, I don't like her in combat that much at all. And so it would have pissed me off. And so even though it was gonna buff one of my favorite characters, I just couldn't justify doing it. But Yuzuha is like just stellar. Visual stellar. I really hope I like her character, but she looks lovely. She gives me a little bit of, what the fuck's her name? From My Hero? The weird one? Toga or whatever? She gives me a little bit of that vibe, a little bit, in terms of her visuals. But she's so pretty. Like, she's... I don't know. I'm so happy she exists. I am literally so happy that she exists. Like, you have no idea. like, oh my god. Because I'm not even... Like, really, I don't even really need her that badly. Because I'm not even up in Anomaly's ass like that.
Please,
at all.
Me for stealing the moonlight.
Like, at all. But I do like what it does for Piper. I do like what it does for Grace. I do like that her core abilities benefit everybody, and anything that benefits Anomaly is tied to her additional ability. So everybody else can run her anyway if they want to and still get a sizable amount of buffs, but they will, even if Yuzuha does not activate her additional ability, right? It doesn't matter because you're getting the attack, you're getting the crit damage or whatever it is that she gives through her core. So she can just be ran with anybody anyway. So you win, everyone wins. So now you have 2 Astras. What's unfortunate is now you have to think about what happens to Nicole.
Nothing to fear.
What happens to Caesar?
Fighting? Take me.
Oh God. What happens to Lucy?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Rena's probably fine.
Rena, at your
But
service.
you see what I mean? Like, those team slots are becoming a little competitive. I don't know. I'm still surprised how many people love Yuzuha's design here. She just looks messy to me. Messy in what way? Whatever could have happened to Caesar happened all a long time ago already. Oh, that's mean. Do you mean like the tower stuff? I agree. The tower thing was interesting. I was really in it for the Wenjin, if I'm honest with you. I was in it for the Wenjin and having a flexible support option that wasn't Sokaku. But yes, I could refund her if I had the opportunity to. I'd love to. Her design isn't coherent. Is it the candy thing and the ghost thing and the raccoon thing? Like, why are those things a combination? And with Alice, like, what is going on? The unstriped socks, like all of it just seems like a kind of like a mess. Is that what you mean? Yeah, okay. I get what you mean. I can see how that incongruency could get annoying, or not like be appealing. It doesn't really bother me as much. I guess if I harped in on it, I think it could bother me, but I don't think it does right now. I think awkward sounds about right too. I think that's okay. Oh shit, I can't do 3. Oh, that's annoying. I still think my favorite design in this game is Miyabi purely because there are no weird design decisions and it looks coherent. It's valid.
Please forgive me.
I don't think Goon is bad. If, like, in certain ways. Like, okay.
Asset confirmed.
This is ridiculous. I don't get. This makes no sense to me. Like, that's utterly ridiculous. This is also like what? But like,
is something the matter?
This seems fine. Like,
which alien?
This doesn't seem that bad to me. What else?
Need a fortune telling?
Not too shabby. What else?
I am the eye of Ola.
You're cutting it close. You're cutting it so fucking close. You are cutting it so remarkably close. It's insane. She's cutting it close. Levels of goon. There are definitely levels of goon in the game. I agree.
Nothing to
I don't think this is a goon at all.
Cunning hairs are here.
Let's see. It's, you know, she's teetering on that borderline. Like, I mean, okay. You know. She doesn't have a shirt. Well, I mean, Trigger's Goon comes out in those animations. Well, you're right. Is the armor covering her boobs? Well, let's not look too hard. We want to like the characters.
Forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
What's that? Well,
Better delete that.
Yanagi.
Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
It really has to be studied. You know what I think of when I see Yanagi? I see Crew. And she needs to be studied. I really do not get it. I really do not get it. How is this not repulsive to me? It's so ridiculous. I don't know how it's not repulsive to me. I don't like she's like, it's so funny. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. I know we love Astra here, but she cuts it close. I know. Listen, Crew and Mew were being like those parents. They were being like, you get up those fucking stairs, and you get like a arm's length skirt or something. Like they were like, oh, too much leg. Oh my god. And I'm like, you know why they don't like leg? It's because they don't have any leg. Okay, tall people. If you are tall, one of the best things you can do is accentuate your legs. Okay, so leave her alone. It'd be different if she was like Piper sized with a little dress on or something. She is tall and she's got legs. She should show her legs off.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Her gooch is in my face whenever she takes a step. Well, maybe maybe her gooch is in your face, but it's not in mine. Okay, so it doesn't bother me. Okay. Sorry to all y'all, but I'm not seeing any of that. I'm seeing everything up here. So. Does anyone like Hugo's design? Do you have any Hugo fans? I wish people, I don't know. I feel like he's not making enough noise. But I love his accents so much. I love his colors. His colors are really good. And somebody said that Hugo's colors are really important because his colors and his design are the colors that dogs can see or something. Something about like, these colors are like visible to dogs or something. It's so nice. Oh, color wolf spectrum. Yeah, that's what it is. Like, how nice. Something I like about his design too, and some characters have this. I think Piper has it too. But the shadow under their eyes. Do you ever notice the shadow under his eyes? Like he looks tired. It's one of my favorite things. I love the shadow. It looks so good. I think Piper has it too, but yeah.
Need a fortune telling?
Right? Let me look.
Let's take a break.
Like the tired shadow. I don't know why I like it so much, but it's a nice touch.
Huh? Is something the matter?
It's a little bit of characterization. Does she have it too? Ellen does not have it. Okay. But yeah.
I wish you a fabulous
Piper
day.
has it because like obviously she sleeps all the time or whatever, and she's really like tired and low key. But for Hugo, I like his because he's had like a really, really stressful past. And I'm sure he like constantly is on edge and constantly has to be like on it. So for him to have like the bags under his eyes, the shadow under his eyes, makes me think like it's because he never can really like relax, or it's because his past is filled with so much trauma and so much that it's tired him out a little bit. I like it so much. It's really nice. It's like one of my favorite things about him, actually.
I wish you a fabulous day.
Anyway. Ellen might be the best design in the game. Really.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight.
Best in the game. Ooh. Let's see. Then...
Want to see the red scarf?
Nicole.
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I would never.
Almost
turn down
Vivian. Fuck. So close. Almost Vivian. Miyabi.
This is the path I follow.
Ambi.
Standing by.
Harmonsa's pretty excellent too. I agree. Are we allowed to say Panda?
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins.
Are we allowed to say Panda, or is that just me being biased? Is it acceptable? Is it fine? Like, you know what? I mean, it's one of the better ones.
Do you want
Okay.
me to fight?
I have 2 guns.
And then
so
Billy, I think, is
double
pretty.
the accuracy.
Is pretty good too. Sokaku,
Is it work time?
I think she's cute.
Food included?
I really like the jacket. The jacket is good. Okay, but the jacket is really good. The jacket is really good. I really like the jacket. I kind of want to wear one. Wait. And then everyone else is kind of like...
Hey, don't look down on me.
I don't like it much at all, but I know what they're going for. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I see what they're doing. I see what they're doing. She kind of wears her faction in her outfit, so I don't hate it completely. It's not for me, but I do get it. I feel like Ellen isn't over-designed. She has a unique silhouette with her outfit and her big-ass tail. You can tell what she's supposed to be, gothic made, plus the red accents being like blood since she's a shark.
Touch my tail?
Oh yeah, huh?
And
That is blood. Oh, that's a good one. Oh yeah, huh? Oh yeah, that is. Wait, okay, hold on, wait. Sirens and creature characters are automatically better since we barely see those in Hoyo games.
I'm at your disposal.
I don't know, Lycon. I don't know why Lycon feels like something you've seen before. I think his I think his facial profile makes noise, but I don't know why his visual, like his maybe it's just something that you've seen before already. I don't know. Something about him doesn't make as much noise as I feel like it should. His face does. I think the straps on his face does, but I don't know why the body doesn't make as much noise to me. Yeah, I'd say like his bust is good, but everything else I'm just kind of like, yeah, whatever. Anyway, and then let's talk about our main characters, Belle and Wise. I mean, oh my god. I've never had anybody who's disliked both of them. Not a single take I've seen from anybody has disliked both Belle and Wise. I think you're gonna have one that you obviously gravitate more towards, right? But yeah, everybody seems to like these two. Or one of these two, I should say. Like, admittedly, like, I'm completely over my Wise hate phase, by the way. I got over that like 10 months ago, but like, Wise is so pretty. Oh my god, Wise is so, he's so pretty. They're so pretty. They're so pretty. They're both so pretty. Why does this dog outdo some of the main cast? That's a good question. Prosthetic? What happened to your leg, sweetheart? Aw. This is gray hair. Oh, for Wise? Oh no, I don't mind. I think they're both pretty. Hello.
Oh.
Okay. Nice. You should just go to sleep, sweetheart. Girl. And this is... Okay, stop. I'm not even being a hater, okay? But seriously, like, what is going on? What is it? I don't... Like, what is it? I like the shoes. No. Okay, I like the shoes. I like the jacket. I think, right? But what like... I don't get it. Why is it so skimpy? And not even just like, you know... But like, really, but why is it so skimpy? The hair is nice, the face is nice, the shoes are nice, the jacket is nice, but then the middle section is just like, what the fuck is going on? Is it for mobility? Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe it's for mobility. I don't know. The hair is not nice. What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? The bangs? What? What about it? What? It seems pretty inoffensive compared to the everything else. The uneven strands. I guess I don't really care. Yeah. Oh, we are doing the star rail a lot, aren't we? Ooh, we're doing the star rail. Ooh, we're doing the star rail. What happened? What are we doing? What are we doing with those black screens? Ooh, that's new. Yeah, right. Where's the budget? What? That's weird. That's strange. I feel like this should be one of those things that you display, given that it's like a huge new core thing to our main characters, right? Like, I feel like you'd want to show that as much as possible, right? Yeah, I mean, okay, yeah, of course they've done it before, but what I'm saying is, like, you would want to do this in the main quest with our main characters with their newfound powers that we just got last chapter, right? You'd want to display such an important thing. This at least should have been a voiced cutscene. What are your thoughts on Yunque's Summit as a whole? To be honest with you, I'm looking for what's coming next after this. Honestly. But. You just gotta give it some time. Okay, crew, can you see how far I am yet? It's a cute faction, though. I like their colors. Jafufu does kind of eat her up design-wise, though. Oh my god, wait, shut up. Oh my god, she does! What? Oh, I didn't even look when they... Oh! Oh my gosh! I didn't even look at... Oh, she is so cute compared to... Now, why did you point that out? Wait, the key art I don't really care about, but like... I really like the stripes. She's so cute! Okay, I get it. Okay, but why would she have stripes in her hair? Is that weird? Like, wouldn't she have... Wait, oh, because she's a... Oh, never mind, because they're not highlights, they're actual... Right, okay. It would just grow that way. Okay. But I feel like that's not how it goes. I feel like... If you... No, that's not how it will go. You know, that's not how it will go. Because... A tiger's fur pattern has individual strands that are either like the orange yellowish color or like the black color. So if you grew out of your roots like that, you wouldn't get like some of your root that comes up. Yeah, that kind of looks weird. What? Now I think about it. But I guess she's a Thyran, so I guess, you know, we can break a few rules there. Oh, she could have easily been a crane or something. Yeah, that would have made a lot of sense, actually. That would have been cool. Did we have any bird Thyrans yet? Like any Falcos? That'd be neat. Okay, sorry. Avert your eyes, but we got Chop City coming up, okay? Please.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcelumix and Tops.
That's right. Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcelumix might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
This guy looks like a Final Fantasy 13 NPC. I kind of like it. Oh, hello. Oh, so what's going on with this?
Welcome. Let's see what you got.
Did you unlock it? Yeah, no. I don't know. Nobody knows. That's the fuck up it all. On it, just I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take. Oh, hello. Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers, and they refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way more people will definitely join the protest. Thank you so much for your help. I can't thank you enough. Mystics of Yunquay Summit. Also, hi Bang, good to see you. This teleport function is so good. When it wants you to go somewhere and you can just press the button and it automatically takes you to the closest waypoint. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Belle, you're back.
Hi, Wise.
I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcel Lumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good? Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
What did you do to fix the performance issues? Girl, restart my computer? Fucking nothing.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Hi, Udon.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
Oh, hello.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Is Damien the boss? I cannot wait to fight that boss again. That is Camp City. For going from Bringer to that, it's like it's Christmas. I'm sorry. Bringer is like ugh. Mystic? Oh yeah.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
Jafufu, we're gonna have to teach you how to shut that fucking mouth of yours, girl. Shut up.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquay Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Silencing women? Listen, we're silencing women when they need to keep their mouth shut to keep the plan under wraps, okay? Listen, if signing non-disclosure agreements is what's going to silence the women that need to be silenced, then, well, let's get some NDAs, okay? Because she's talking too much. Shut up.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
Oh, why are we doing this? Don't throw him in it. Oh.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Tops in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquay Summit is now involved.
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly. The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me. Even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquay Summit to believe me. But please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Okay, files, wait.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
The system.
That would be great.
Your eyes?
Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
Belle, is there any progress regarding the photo?
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
I gotta change clothes. Put the tight pants back on. I think he looks so good. I think he looks so good. And no shade. No. Okay. No shade, but a certain person in our Discord talking about like, ooh, I can't wait to get Wise out of that outfit. Ugh! This guy.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
Oh,
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway,
He's
thank
got
you.
some tits. No, you're right,
By the way,
actually.
Belle,
What is going on?
I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed.
What? Cover them up so. Like, what? He has jiggle physics.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone.
I'm sorry, but he is so like. I'll let it happen. Okay, we'll let it happen because he looks good. Okay, people like him. Okay, but this is so like like I don't know, salacious. I don't know. It seems so like devious. I don't know what it is, but you know what I mean, like like.
Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
Ah, I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo,
Oh my God, he
please tell
does.
him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
They said more men, more Thyrans, a little bit more color. And Oyo said, I give you Krabby Land! Thank you. Like, what the fuck? Why he got an hourglass figure too? This is so funny. You see that waist? Let me just, What is with the waist? And those thighs and that big ass. Look! He's perfect. I just can't believe the waist. The waist makes no sense. No, but seriously, can we just look at the waist? Look at the waist. Look at the waist compared to the chest. Can you imagine that? That does not make sense. Nobody looks like that. Why is the waist so small? Like he literally has an hourglass. He better eat. Al-Haytham was robbed. Well, a little bit, yes. His ass is actually quite tame compared to the other guys. Nice. Goonology. He's such a gay cheese trap. You think he's actually gonna be a character? If so, when? I mean, when is it gonna happen? Interesting. Okay.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection.
He looks so much like Set.
So it's all true.
He literally looks so much like Set. It blows my mind. Set had to be. Set had to have been. The like. Hold on. Set League of Legends. Oh God, please. It's it is literally, he looks just like him. It's so crazy to me. Okay, don't show anything inappropriate, please. Oh my god. Like what? Like all he needs is does that have a tail? He doesn't have a tail, does he? No, he doesn't have a tail. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he better be gay. Mm-hmm.
So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Oh my god, okay. Who in the club? Why'd they turn on the beats? What the, who? They said DJ. Turn it on. Like, bring the beat in. Like,
direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel
Give me a
that their
beat. corruption
has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effect?
Jafufu, like, Yushuen just waiting. Like, give me a beat. Hi, Ethereal. Hold on, we find it. Give me a beat. Sharpay.
Give me a beat.
Like, her walking a Yukoi Same.
Of the alleviating water?
The one-wing angel version? Yep.
Yes. I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Isn't this kind of obvious?
Right.
Oh shit, my bad.
I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
Is that Pan Yin Hu smut? It's been bigger. Okay, sorry, because the panda content right now is not looking very good. Sorry.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
The Hollow. To the Hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes. We need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
I need to hear more of her work. Whoever Yushwen's voice actress is. Right, like, thanks, Paimon. That's what I said. It's so funny. Dude, we all felt that, right? We all felt that? Okay, okay. Okay.
Belle, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere. Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paulo.
I have got to see these cutscenes with Belle and Y's perspective shifts, because is Belle being the analytical one? Like, is Belle the one that comes through with all that like insight and analytical knowledge on stuff? Yes. Isn't that weird? A little run. Oh my god.
Ethereal, stay sharp, everyone.
Allow me, sisters. What a nuisance.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
Belle stole my $1 million flower. It has to be so weird. Is it weird from your perspective? Because for me, it sounds like it'd be weird in your perspective. For me, it just seems accurate because Wise is always the one that always comes through with some kind of knowledge, like with some kind of like, you know, business, like doing all the business stuff. I don't know why. It's just, I don't know. It's like having the wrong rival in Pokemon, where it's like, ugh, I don't know. Molly talked about Yushun's VA in her stream and said that the VA got more comfortable over time with voicing her. So it seems like she's aware of how stiff she comes off. I don't like that. That's not... Direct her better. Then direct her better. Then redo the lines. Then redo the lines. Then do a new cut. Redo it. What? No, don't set her up. No. Oh. It's probably hell over there when it comes to recording lines and stuff like that. But seriously, like, come on. Then just let her, like, do it again. What? That's why some of her reads are randomly decent and they go back to being caca.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
The tone is perfect. Yeah, it's the cadence and the way that she sometimes reads lines, ends lines. I would say, okay, I guess I would say the tonality towards the end of sentences, at the end of words, could be better, right? To be more evocative of the emotion that is desired within that particular scene. Does that make sense?
Leave it to me.
Like, you know how you feel an emotion or feel something and your tone can easily kind of reflect that? That's something I think I personally try to put a lot of emphasis on as a speaker, right? Is that I want my speech, like my tone, my speech to match my emotion, right? To make it very clear when I'm being like, you know, when I'm being serious, when I'm being like funny or sardonic or like, you know what I mean? Like it needs to be like very clear when a certain emotion is implied based on like context. And I'd say it's probably particularly more important for video game characters to be able to do that, right? Because they can't emote like a person can.
Miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
Nice.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
Oh, well, so what's going on with the strike thing? I'm seriously, I am so up and down with this kind of thing. There's so much that happens that I don't even know, like, is there actual progress or what? Like, I don't even know. To be honest, I never get my hopes up for any of this kind of stuff until I see the resulting game, because what is happening? It's suspended. Okay. Okay.
To the skies.
Oh, I see why I don't like this anymore. Or... Oops. Oh my god, girl. But she can't swap directions? Yeah, no offense to the new VAs that came to voice these characters. Oh, actually, ooh, that's gonna be a toughie. No, please, you gotta bring Caleb back. They vote on a final deal in mid-June. And if everything's good, VAs... Well, okay. Let's hope that people can get their jobs back, I guess. Apparently it's affected like Fortnite and a bunch of other games too. Oh my god.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry. Watch me take you down in no time.
She is... This level of loudness is like perfect for Puppy. And it was low-key all for nothing and did more harm than good. You mean the strike itself? I think striking is a good thing to do, but there's just something about the art and craft of voice acting that I just don't think people take very seriously. It's interesting how much people love entertainment and how entertainment is a very strong proponent of what keeps people going and alive in the society that we live in. And it's interesting that there isn't more importance placed on these people that bring these characters in certain media forms to life, right? Like that's like an easy replicable thing that you can do, and it's like a commodity or something. So I think it's interesting that it's not taken more seriously, right? And that you can even walk over people in such a way, right? That even brings them compelled to do such a thing, you know? It's a little strange.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
You are acting it up. Ugh.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
I'm sorry, like in these moments, I'd be like, the combination to my safe is 3. My internet password is bigger. Oh my god, please. Like, please. Just as Shifufu and Pan approach to help, he's overwhelmed by corruption, and an embryonic core, oh my god, appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dash deeper into the hollow. Using my dying rest for my kitchen passwords is stuff I can do my dailies. My final wish. Somebody needs to M6 Emily in my account, or C6 Emily in my account. Uh-oh. Oh no.
No way. Don't tell me Paolo's already.
Not to be that bitch, not to be a bitch or anything. I promise I'm not being a bitch or anything. But I just think Belle is fake as fuck. Now, why'd you do all that fucking screaming and yelling and converting Vivian back to a normal person? But this guy, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I'm still training. I don't know. Like I'll watch. You know, I just don't want to ruin it. So I'll sit here and I'll, you know, his armpits were covered so she could save him. She said, I don't know, even though it had no detriment on her body whatsoever. You think I'm being pedantic, right? But seriously, there was no negative to her using that power. She did not feel pain. She doesn't feel bad. She didn't nothing happened to her body. There was no indication that her doing that had any negative effect on her whatsoever. So why wouldn't she try it right now? You know? Especially after her training. You know what I mean? Like, why don't I give it a go? That would have been a good way to have exemplified like the novice nature of her power, right? And maybe like show that what she did with Vivian was like really truly an anomaly, right? You get what I'm saying? You couldn't have been a nice moment for that, since it's kind of like an NPC that's with an inconsequential inconsequential kind of fate, right? That would have been really nice there. Yeah, oh well. Missed opportunity. Alas. Yeah, especially because he has like a wife and a family and stuff. Yeah, I feel like that would have been emotionally compelling enough for Belle to have given it a try, you know. Oh, oops.
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby.
Is the Genshin patch? It's next week.
Hi. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Who's gonna be the new generation heroes if there's no orphans around? Good point, yeah. Fairy barely appears nowadays. What happened? She's getting a little too obvious. She's a little too important. She's gonna have her time, but they're probably directing attention away from her while we focus on other things. Oh, we Colt drinking a Kool-Aid? The song, by the way? My ass? Ooh. Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, hold on, wait. This is leaning a little bit more towards Final Fantasy, it feels like. Emily's new Lightkeeper form. I'm telling you, it makes sense. It makes sense to me. We'll see. You know, I really do hope and feel like there's gonna be more burning characters. She's gotta be premium soon, okay? It can't just be Kaniche. It can't just simply be Kaniche. Because nobody cares about doing burn meld and nobody cares about doing burn vape. So that can't be it, right? There has to be more, right? Surely there has to be another one. Like, really? Seriously, like what? Maybe with that new reaction with Dendro and Cryo, you could have a burn, whatever it's called. Revelation. Girl, just fucking...
Val, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
I think he is faster than Ben, actually. That makes sense.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised. Not even a little bit.
What is this bar? How do you get it up?
Surrender now!
Is it the stupid thing moving?
Reality and illusion. Shit.
Oh. We need energy regen in this game so bad. Do you know? Do you have any idea how important energy regen is for flow in this game? Like, I started to actually run energy regen on some characters in slot 6 because I was just so sick of it. Like, I was like, I don't care what I miss out on stats. Let me just use Astra and just overload you with buffs or something. Caesar Astra or something like that. Just so I can give you energy regen on slot 6, because some characters are just have such important EX specials that it's like, what do you expect me to do? Just not like Billy, for instance. Do you know how strong Billy's EX special is? Billy's EX special has like over 1,000% multiplier. It is so strong. Hold on. Let me show you. Look at how strong this move is. Girl, stop. Hey, man, good to see you. Look at this one. Look at this move. Billy's EX special. What level? When Pride One decides to load. Okay. Like, what is this? This is a chain attack. Look at this. What? You better give me some energy and jump through some of these mindscapes. Like, you better. Like, are you kidding me? This is so strong. What? It's one of the strongest EX specials in the game. Like, some of these characters just need energy so bad. There has to be a support one day that, like, gives energy regen rate. Be so good.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Leave it to me! Something's not right with these people.
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit's technique.
Take a break, Yunhu.
Rest, Chipper. Leave this to me. Would you like some meat, Senior Boo-Boo?
Uh-oh. Can we please, like, get to it? Like, we all know what's up here, right? Like, right? Like, okay, can we get to the point? Love you, ZENLESS, but this is,
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here.
And can you stop getting my energy depleted every time I have a cutscene? Ugh! This is a really nice move. This is a... I love the animation on this. Wait, this kind of eats. What? For a special? And not an EX special? That's nice. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could let it go. This song.
Should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Careful, this one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
Knock them down one
It does
by
not.
one.
It doesn't do anything.
We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
An opening.
Time for an appetizer. Chipper, allow me my turn in the limelight. Shun, right way. Senju, the enemy's up to something. Evasive maneuvers.
What?
Allow me, Fufu. Obliterate form and spirit.
Stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
Okay, I don't know why. I don't know why I have to keep saying this. Yuza works with everybody, despite you being an anomaly or not. But you probably would want Astra anyway. What the fuck? Y'all didn't account for this? Okay. Anxious bang boot. Yeah, there was a body here, by the way. Girl, what the fuck?
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Now, why are Puffy, Puffy, Udon, and Pasta here? Oh no. How do I open it? Who farted? Am I stupid? Oh, oops.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
A nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
Leave it to me. Be gone. Fufu, calm yourself.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Why did she fire popcorn? Cause she's camp.
I
Okay.
wonder how those patients are doing now.
Soar with the wind. We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Hmm.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption.
To the skies!
Why is Pompey dead? Because Belle didn't care about him enough. Sorry.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. Do you really think he's working with the Exalted?
What have we
Trying to
battled in
hurt
time?
innocent people?
Let's not jump to any conclusions.
What? What is
yet,
she just hungry? She can't eat popcorn?
Oh, ethereals.
He looks pretty weak, though. Maybe we'll crush him in a flash.
Rest assured.
Steam ordering is killing me.
Let's make this quick. Strength and finesse.
I like that we kill Puffy. How about that?
To the skies.
Or at least ban desserts from Puffy's possessions for at least a year.
I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What are you doing?
What's going on? These people, are they exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Okay, wait a minute.
What's going on?
Wait, budget?
Allow me. Dr. Lore's with the exaltists?
So that's it. You lied to everyone.
Uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. What? Who is it? Oh, okay.
Strength and finesse. Shift. Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
Surrender now!
Oh.
Crowd behind you!
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again. Listen. Understand. The truth.
Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Shifu.
Oh. I'm noticing numerous small oopsies like that, by the way. Text inconsistencies, like... Something about this feels not clean as it normally is. I don't know what's going on, but...
Yunquay Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
Hello, Zero.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the Hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer, the Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the Hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
And one more thing.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Okay. Listen, I feel like what the fuck just happens and I get polychromes, so I'll take it. I feel like I just what the hell shore into some polychromes. Okay.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Did you honestly think that the cult member who just poisoned 2 billion people would still be in his office? In his office, that's like a 3-minute walk away from Yunquei Temple? Did you think he would still be here? Are we crazy? Why would he be here? What in the world? Like, what?
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Familiar figure.
Oh, Belle. You also looking for Dr. Lore?
What the hell are you doing here?
Monato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say,
Oof, that's not good.
Knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Oh, you might want to... you might want to put your breasts down for this one.
Monato, about Paolo. He...
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists. Dr. Lore.
Oh.
I will make them pay for this.
Oh my god. Ooh, sweetie.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Well, am I going back to Yunquei Summit again? Okay.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that TOPS will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either, but when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Girl. Okay. I feel like she'd be inside or something. But
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Shifu, are you all right? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past. In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her.
is she a Thyran? What the hell's what's going on with that?
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yi Jiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yi Jiang, our former High Preceptor.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
I changed into my outfit. I'm looking good. Oh my god. Damn, how many of y'all drank this water? You don't even work there!
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Oh. What the fuck? Okay. The shockwaves produced by the clapping of her ass cheeks will clear out the corruption.
Your corruption is still worsening. There are more and more of them.
Ooh, that's not correct.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Okay.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Okay. I miss Shinha. Okay.
I'm all set, Shifu.
I'm ready too.
I'm ready, Shifu.
I'm in position too.
Good. It's about time.
Well.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
My child, you're okay.
My corruption has subsided.
Shifu! We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city is finally cleared up. And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu.
Ace doing all. Ace doing doing this to all of us at the meetup. What am I extracting?
I never knew Yunkuei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu.
Homosexuality is purged. Oh, girl, let's get her an inhaler.
Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Oh my god. Why did she Jean Grey? She said, oh.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Val and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Teach me to... Ah!
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Girl.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique.
Yeah, let's get it out.
So, there are some side effects.
Hi, Joestar. Good to see you.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunque's Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunque's Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunque's Summit nearly lost its entire legacy.
Wait, Belle's nails
And
here?
I was the last surviving disciple of Yunque's Summit.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
I agree. Like, okay, Grandma, let's get you in bed. Like, what? Let's get you in bed. Let's get you in bed.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
Yeah.
Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Yeah, I don't even know why we're doing this right now. You're like sick. Let's go take a nap. We can talk about it later. Yeah, let's take a nap. We can talk about it in the morning. His tail is so cute. Do we go to bed now? We're chat with her again? Okay. Fortune telling using data. Okay. If Senior Pan Yihun happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be wait when he gets back. And he finds out he has to pay a scalper prices to get back into his own place. Okay. More polychromes. You know, one of these days, they're gonna give us Denny's for all the extra things we get past level 60.
Please,
They have to,
forgive me
right?
For stealing the moonlight.
They have to give us Denny's for every bit of internet level past 60, right? Right? Please? I'm begging them, please do it. Please. Please. Store? Oh, shit. Alright, well. Do they convert EXP into Denny's? No! Not when you reach 60. I hope it changes later on, because what the fuck?
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up. What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
Jirachi, get rid of the sorry.
Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Oh my. That's not good.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right.
What the fuck?
Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them.
Why the fuck are we having a protest in a hollow? What? What's that one city that fucking you can't live in anymore because it's full of radiation? Where is it? Like, what the fuck? Why are we doing a protest in radioactive? What? Detroit. God damn it. Chernobyl. Yeah, like, what the fuck are we doing a protest in Chernobyl for? What?
Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse.
Can't we do it in the park or something?
We have to find a way to stop them.
Oh dear God.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Girl, just take the medicine, okay? Just here. Giving out medicine like it's Girl Scout cookies. Go, go, go.
Belle, you're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Good. We've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Haha. Haha. Cause you know they...
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay.
I gotta play Panda and Jafufu?
Help take those bastards down.
Oh my god.
If that's your request.
That's it?
I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give
Oh.
you a few extra punches on your behalf.
Can I at least bring Astra? Oh. Oh.
Do you want me to fight?
Can I use mine?
Look, man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I mean,
Your fortune seems pretty good lately. There's no harm in switching things up from time to time.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltis hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry, we have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Oh my god.
Well done.
Finally, all clear.
Your journey ends with me. God, I need her in my account so bad. Fuck. Please rerun. Please rerun. She's like my Emily. Help.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh. Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
What the fuck?
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. Just wait till I find him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Oh, sorry. 2.2 would be perfect. We didn't pull because Soldier 11 was fun.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
You know what we got instead? M1 fucking Shingy. Brilliant idea from Ace Star the Third. Smartest pull ever, everybody. Yeah, certainly not an idiot. Yeah, not pulling the fucking Yuri lesbian duo, but instead, let's pull fucking stupid ass Chingy M1. I need to be I need to be stopped. All right. There needs to be consequences for my actions. Actually, you know what? The suffering I'm going through is enough.
It's a trap.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
I'm not sure if we should be talking to Jafufu about this.
Twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
I feel like we should not be having the conversation with this conversation with Jafufu. I think there's somebody a little bit more qualified to have this conversation and feel a little bit more impact from it. Jafufu is just gonna be like, well, I don't care. Like, what?
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement. Summit, go on, struggle. Try as you might, all be for naught. Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
An opening.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
What? Oh, the miasma in the hall continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator. Uh-oh.
Great Overseer, please witness me. I've completed the mission you assigned to me. I've done even more than what you asked for. I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined.
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand.
Girl, why is this the magic conch shell?
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
She said.
No. No.
Please leave a message after the tone.
The Overseer has spoken.
Oh my god.
The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Wait, what are you doing?
Sir, can you please make sure you fill out the forms, the proper paperwork before we do this? Sir, we can't continue until we fill out the proper forms.
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
Oh my god, that does kind of sound like Jane a little bit. But he injects the serum into himself, the miasma envelops him, and it erupts into dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered screams. Oh my god.
May the Creator refine me.
Into what? Oh no. After he's corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. What the fuck? Oh.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the Hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual.
Maybe.
And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Yeah, maybe we should just let the people who decided to have a protest inside a fucking hollow suffer for their actions, okay? Because what the fuck? Again, why couldn't we have the fucking protest at the park? Or at, I don't know, City Hall or something? Like, what the fuck? Or in front of the, I don't know, the business. What do you mean inside the hollow? Are you people stupid?
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Like, imagine your fucking stupid protest being interrupted by giant etheric monsters killing people. Are they stupid?
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold.
Don't, please, just stop.
And she might collapse again.
Stop, please. Just don't. Spare me with that, please. Like a Porcelainic headquarters or something. Right, exactly. Like, what?
Belle, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the Hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the Hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it?
Fucking
no need
emo.
to hold back. Speak your mind.
Fucking emo. Like, can't believe it's real. I cannot believe it's real. It's so funny. What?
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunquay Summit. He even mentioned the time Yunquay Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunquay Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yijang? My sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday.
Fucking
see
shit.
the world together. But after we joined Yunquay Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
The what?
The Qingming sword?
The Qingyi sword?
It's Yunquay Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration. Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects.
Sorry, no. Listen, no, I'm also not fully invested either. And I can't even really explain why. Like, it's not really grabbing me. The short was nice, though. Shifu, could you please not trauma dump? It's affecting the feng shui.
She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in her expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, Who are you? My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed.
Oh, good reading from her, actually, all of this. All of this reading is good.
What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Wi-Fi Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved.
What is going on? You're so right, Puffy. What? This is all so good coming from her. Maybe, that's so weird. How interesting. All of this is actually read really well.
They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Swabian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
More polychrome, thank you. Nice.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yijan led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
I'm screenshotting. I'm sorry. I need it. I need it. All right.
Ishan, Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Wi-Fi Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives.
Okay, how many switch ups have I ever? Okay, it's just so smart. How many switch ups have I done? Jade doesn't count. Okay, Yanagi doesn't count either. They don't count. They don't count. Lingsha? I never disliked Lingsha. Evelyn, okay. Emily? No, I was not gonna skip it. Well. Okay, well maybe that's a few. You were definitely a Lingsha hater? I don't remember that. I don't remember. If you can find evidence of such matters. Sunday. Ooh. Tribby low key. Huh? The way you snuck into the blade hit me. Okay.
We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Okay, let's go stop that ritual.
Belle, I'm at the site. I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave. There are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
Where? Oh my god! Yeah, maybe don't have a fucking protest here next time, idiot!
With one will!
I'm gonna do that to Crew when I see him at the meetup.
Leave it to me.
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so
Oh,
far.
Pale Wasteland, we love you.
I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
Soar with the wind.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda want to see it for myself. Is this the danger they were talking about?
Look out.
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Excuse me. This man right here? Excuse me. I just need to...
Why are there more and more of them?
Let's get still.
They must be her. She's drawing them in.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning? Looks like it's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Okay.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here.
I think there's a lot of miasma around here, y'all.
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air.
Yeah, I think there's I think there's miasma around here. Zenless, what is happening? What are we going? What is this? What?
Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead.
What?
There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way.
Well done, Cuckoo.
Careful. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Let's make this quick.
Oh my god.
Reality and illusion. The
Step back.
Good. That's the last of them.
Is there more? Is that it? Okay, we're good. It's so weird not having any things around here.
Found it. It's here.
What? A door? Great, a door.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
Be careful, you guys. The There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Are there more? Okay.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Banshee said, it should be around here somewhere.
Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
Creator! Please refine me!
I think we can go that way. Huh? Everyone watch out!
Oh. For the map?
Cycle of yin and yang.
Nice.
Whoa! Something weird over there.
Give them a taste of Yunquei Summit's technique!
These are experiment logs for the medicine?
What does that mean?
What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
Oh my god.
Turning animals into miasma? That's horrible!
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? They're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Oh my god, hello?
Look! Something's over there!
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
EOS?
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow. Leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Oh, I
Rapture characters deal sheer damage that ignores defense. Okay.
Allow me.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
Wait! It looks so weird! The monster created by those Exaltus freaks!
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Swift yet still, clear yet murky. An opportunity. Keep your guard up. Concentrate.
I know we took care of that one. Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
What the fuck? What is with the text?
Its power circuit is nearby.
Okay.
You can disable it to cut the power.
Okay, let me see where the circuit is. All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltus base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Okay, where are we going? Okay. Let's keep going, y'all. I mean, I feel like we had to be reaching the end, right?
Huh? Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Okay. I guess you're an injector of some kind?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
That is such a nice chain. Ugh. Uh-oh. I was gonna have you leave the hollow, but if you want to do an Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Okay. What the fuck? Why? Oh my god, are we good? Astra? Okay. What? Astra Yao? Hello? I feel like I'm killing the game when I do this. Okay, I should stop. I feel like I'm literally gonna crash my game if I keep doing this.
With one will.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
I love the focus on Panda's stomach. This is, yeah, this design is really cool. I like it a lot.
The creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
The creator's
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
The time is right! Break up the heat!
Reality and illusion. Strength and finesse. Evil shall be purged.
Creator, watch over me! It's the creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Wave summer ends here!
Your dream! Take this!
Creator's blessings.
The miasma around us is thinning out! Let's finish her off while we've got the chance!
Possess such power. You could have it. Stubborn as ever. Well then, this is the man for you!
Shifu!
Yishan, you and I are different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than
I thought
all
Belle.
of us.
Why is Belle here?
Nothing but an illusion!
Belle, I thought you were supposed to.
Stranger,
Is this a dream?
please tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunque Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil. It's time to end this! Obliterate form and spirit.
Surrender now!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed.
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Evil shall be purged! Break!
Wow. After thwarting the Exaltus Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate, though the hollow remains perilous. The malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be resting. After briefly checking on the surroundings, the group from Yunque Summit guides the tragic victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltus' plot finally brought to an end, the long, dark night seems to at last be giving way to a sliver of dawn. Or silver of dawn, my bad.
We finally defeated the Overseer. No one will fall victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltus preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunque Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunque Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunque Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on. Calm down.
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Oh my god.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up. All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunque Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. You almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
For good?
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Put him on? Girl! Stop. Hold your horses. Chill out. Put him on. Like...
On behalf of Lumex, I would like to thank you for saving
Put him on.
and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Yve Peninsula. But thanks to you, Lumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelain sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunquay Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunquay Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunquay Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunquay Summit. Until we meet again.
I like Damien.
Guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exaltus base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltus were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. One step at a time.
More polychromes, thank you.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Yve Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Yve Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists, and you were attacked on the way here? I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclusions, even if we have doubts about the photo. We still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
That fucking photo of each one is so
Lady
funny.
Sarah,
I'm sorry.
We've been attacked.
I keep thinking about it. I'm so sorry. I'm still thinking of that shot. I'm sorry. I know. Sorry.
The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer,
He? Okay.
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it.
She got a stumpy nose?
My lord, Is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Girl. Dark Yishwen.
The plan can proceed.
It's her sister. What the fuck? Hello. Has he gotten drip marketed yet? You better be pullable. Is that it? Is that 2.0? I'm gonna be honest with you, and I might have to think about it more. Okay, so this is like, you know, opinions right off the bat aren't always the best. You might have to take time to think about some things. Okay, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I think that was not very good compared to what ZENLESS has given me in the past, especially for a 2.0 opener. This was not good. It wasn't extremely nuanced. It was extremely predictable. There seems to be a lack of polish. I don't know what this was. It wasn't the greatest. I think Jafufu was kind of eating up Ishwin here a little bit, which was not even really that much. I am a little surprised. Bell and Wyatt did really good. Very... a little concerning. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I have not felt this way post ZENLESS story since the game's launch. This is extremely lukewarm. This is not very good compared to what the game's done in the past. So I don't know what's going on. And I usually glaze a game. Like I usually like look past a lot of stuff, but this was not very interesting. A bit of a mess. A lot of text that I just skipped through. I usually don't skip through flavor text ever. But I was just looking forward to getting this done. So I don't know what's going on this time around. I'm just gonna consider this a blip. Because the game usually doesn't do that. So I guess we just hurry up and see what's going on. It was not good. So it wasn't just me. It's not just me. Sorry. I'm also willing to consider it a blip, but Hoyo and their history of 2.0 regions. Low-key, I knew it was going to be underwhelming because I found 1.6 and 1.7 not great either. Well, I thought those were fine. I thought those were fine. This was surprising though. Everything was so extremely predictable, which is usually not the case. What things did I like? I liked Belle. Again, I like Belle and Wise here, but that's kind of like a given. I liked the other three. I like Damien. I think the investigation exploration thing isn't the greatest thing because I don't know why there's no chests. Why are there no chests? Did y'all notice that? I was looking very intently too. Where are the chests? They're here. Oh my god, it's fucking. I think I saw one. Okay. I've got your chest right here. No, I'm talking about in the investigation, this thing, like this, whatever this is. Like, where's the stuff? There's no stuff.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Gotta put this back. I don't know. I'm just. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Zenless, right? But this is my first.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Stop. This is my first time experiencing a 2.0. Did the same thing happen with like Genshin and Star Rail? Or at least like, I don't know, Leeway and like Shienzo. Leeway and Shienzo were absolute nightmares early on. So well, okay, it's okay. Maybe the game can pick it up. Maybe we just got to pick it up a little bit. You know what I mean? That's okay. It's not all perfect. It's not all doom and gloom. It's not like Zenless has a history of having not quality stuff, right? I will say, potentially, if we always have to go to China or whatever for the second region, if they had an overall ethos in mind, right, from the start, and that ethos was written in mind and it was good and it was like really, really nice and, you know, all the things, and then we somehow had to go to China, I guess, because obligatory China, maybe that'd be like a little bit difficult for the writers to kind of like account for that, maybe, or maybe it might warp some of the story elements, because I'm not sure if this was something that was pre-established at the start of Zenless' story. At least it doesn't feel like it was. I don't know why we didn't have cutscenes to show our progression and learning how to manage our ether stuff. I have no idea what we're going to be doing in the future from here, because we're going to be staying in this place for a while. Are we literally just going to be staying here?
I'm curious to see the audience's reaction.
Are we literally just gonna be in this dump for a year? This? Okay. We'll see. Maybe it'll expand. Maybe we'll get better. They didn't animate the training, but they did for some reason animate that one random summoner enemy going into the boss area. I don't know. So, okay, I'm glad. Okay, so we're all in agreement then. We're all in agreement that this was not the biggest cook. And if I really want to get bitchy, will you allow me to be a little bitchy for a second? Will you allow me to like really tear into it just a little bit more? Just for a sec. Right? Okay, let's just tear into it for a second. Okay. Additionally, this rupture shit, miasma, rupture, wholly unnecessary, really bad. If I'm looking at Yushwin as a whole, it's not really cutting it for me. You know, the gameplay is kind of okay, I guess. But I don't know why Rupture even had to be here in the first place. The animations look cool, but I don't even know why this is here. Panda, love him. Love to see some more Thyrans. To be honest, he's only tied to one character right now, and presses one button and leaves. Very simple, very easy, very one note. I hope there's going to be more with that, because that's a little unfortunate. And we love Jafufu, but we already have a limited fire stunner. Why do we have another one? Couldn't she have been an ether stunner or something? Like, what is, I don't know, or something. Why do we have to have the same thing twice? So honestly, this whole faction is very weird to me. I don't even know why it's even here. An unnecessary class with an unnecessary support and another fire limited stunner. So I don't know what's going on with that. What? So I don't even know why they're even here. Chingy trigger, yeah, very strange. It's just very interesting. Now, what's coming up after this, I'm a little bit more like, okay, like a little bit more like okay about. But like, yeah, this was just very strange. I would have liked a little bit more of, yeah, let's talk about this ether situation with my main characters, because that's what I really care about. Honestly, with them, I do like, what I did like is the subtext of having these workers work these mines or whatever, and then having people like, you know, take advantage of their station or their situation. That's nice. And helping them out of that. That was cool. Because that does allude to real life. And they were cooking somewhat when they were talking about like, oh, look what you've done, like, after the disaster. Now they're just working all day and stuff. There was a point to be made there. Why the fuck is that blimp flying so close to the hollow? What? Are you crazy? So there was a little bit of a, you know, cooking a little something there. I don't know why they didn't, like, proceed further with that line of thinking, but, you know. Oh, sorry. I didn't even like Miyabi like that. Oh, hold your horses, buddy. Hold your horses. We love Miyabi here, okay? Hold your horses, hold your horses, hold your horses. So yeah, but it's okay because at the end of the day, we get 160, 170, 100 and something pulls from this patch. So we don't all have to pull. This was an opportunity for us to get Astra too, so that's really nice. Or Astra Mindscapes, to be honest. Probably an Astra Mindscape, maybe. And we got a new limited support coming on the way. And people seem to really like Alice, so let's just keep it up. Right? But, you know. Thanks, Yushin, for guaranteeing Yuzaha for us. Exactly, there you go. It's honestly kind of just like the Miyabi situation. You skip the poster child, and then you get the limited broken support that's right afterwards that you're not going to have enough polychromes for. But good thing you skipped, right? Maybe even Astra M2. You better relax. Our fortune seems pretty good lately.
Forgive. Need a fortune tell. Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Pretty good lately. So I don't know. A little strange. And lastly, there's a lot to do. There's a lot of stuff here. This temple management video game situation is not making that much sense to me. I kind of hate it, honestly, a little bit. I don't like this. It's all convoluted. I don't know what's going on. I might need a little bit of help understanding this one for me, because this is kind of useless and I don't like it. Don't really like it that much. So maybe I just need to explore it a little bit more, and it'll make some more sense to me as I proceed. But as of right now, I don't really like it at all. It's not really cutting it. It's very, very confusing. But yeah, I mean, the place is pretty. I like the Yunkwei Summit colors. The colors are really nice. Jifufu was pleasant. Music is not the greatest this time around. I didn't say anything about it, but I'll say it now. I hate how every time we walk to this place, we have this stupid ass song and this stupid loop. Well, we have to be here so often. Can I get some tunes? Please? Well, why does it have to be this one song all day? I don't like it. Maybe want to change it up the beat a little bit. I don't like it very much at all. Or could we get some chances to switch it up the song a little bit? I don't know. Sorry. I feel like I'm being a negative ass bitch. Sorry. But it'll get better. I usually got my fair share of glazing of ZENLESS. This is probably the first time in a long time where I've had a lot of negative things to say about it. So I will be writing it in my survey response, because this is we're deviating. We're losing the plot a little bit. I gotta see what Reddit and stuff have to say, because I haven't really listened to any external opinions about it. Let's check the ZENLESS Zone Zero subreddit. Oh, this is gonna be so awful. Oh, this is gonna be so awful. Oh, this is gonna be so awful. Should I do it on stream? Or is that a risk? Okay, let's see. Are we talking about story? Let's do our scrolling. Will I get something of substance? Oh, NSFW. Swimsuit Yi Xuan. And we're done. Okay. Belle's thighs. What else do we got here? Happy wife. Seems to be wife Miyabi. The cake of Swabian Temple? Ooh. I drew Miyabi and cosplayed her. It's a lot of... Oh my god. The cinema worker watching Wise enter with a new woman every 10 minutes. Oh, this is a great subreddit. Which bakery will you choose? Didn't know Venus had a bakery with her. Oh. So soft. It appears to be Belle giving Vivian a hug. Okay. Oh my god. Oh, this one's good. Oh, this one's good. Oh, this one's good. Let me post this one in the ZENLESS Zone Zero subreddit. Or, sorry, in the ZENLESS Zone Zero channel. Oh, this one's good. Sweaty cheek sniffer? What is happening? Is this allowed? Is this okay? Oh my goodness. Let's post it in the Discord. Oh. Can we talk about the meta? Can we talk about the meta or something? Can somebody show up their builds or something? Playboy wise. Ellen, this is too hard. Miyabi memes. Yishwin Shifu lap pillow? Can I get some fucking build discussions? Oh my god. What is wrong with you people? Can I get something? Damn. Oh my god. Okay, finally, we have something. All right, there we go. Oh my god. We horny out here? Well, can I jeez. Okay. Gooning aside, who is the most pretty and beautiful woman in ZZZ discussion? And this is the photo. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Gooning aside. Okay. All right. Sorry. Like, okay. Sorry. Because as soon as this is taken out of context, someone's like, you're playing Zenless Zone Zero. Come on. Grabbing those cushions. All right, that's enough. I'm sorry. Okay, I should stop. I should stop doing this. This is not where I need to be. This is not where I need to be. This is this is not where I need to be. I posted it in the Discord. I can't even put it on my stream.
Say hi to the owner of Good Goods for me.
Oh. Where am I going? Okay, let's go. Yeah, sure. If you wanted more serious stuff like meta or story discussions, you have to go to ZZZ discussions. You just saved me. Oh my god, you are such a saint. Oh my god. Eden, thank you so much. That is so sweet of you. Thank you so much. I did not know that. Thank you. Oh, there's 10k people here. Let's review. Wait, you're so right. Yeah, let's review. Oh. Will I be joining this subreddit? Scratch cards. Okay. Look at this. Defensive assists. Yishwin's gameplay. Oh, this is exactly what I'm looking for. Oh, this is fantastic. Can Yishwin kill a dead-ass boss? Yeah, look at this. Y'all, this is ooh. This is exactly what I was looking for. Unfortunately, Yishwin's VA doesn't do it for me. I don't know what exactly is it that bugs me, but it might be the fact that she sounds so wooden and expressionless sometimes, and that in turn makes the character feel lifeless in certain dialogue sequences. Yishwin isn't exactly a very interesting character on paper either, so this kind of kills the character from an aesthetic point of view. I know it's a really hard job, but I honestly hadn't even had a complaint over the English VAs up until now. Even with the replacement VAs of other characters over time. At least she's fun to play, question mark? Okay, well. Does anyone else find ZZZ dialogue options pointless? That's a good. Corin is an agent deserving of praise, and it's got 57 upvotes. Puppy, this is for you. Oh my god. Go, puppy, go. Wait. My burner account. Misinformation about my asthma is insane. Okay, well, misgendering issue. Okay, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's woke. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Misgendering issue. I'm sure the majority of the player base picked Wise as the playable sibling, and Belle is probably the minority. But in 2.0's story, there have been a few moments where the game refers to Belle with he/him pronouns, and a cutscene just straight up calls me Junior Wise. I know it's not a game ruining issue or anything, but it really takes me out of the moment when I refer to Belle as her brother. I excuse this in games made by smaller companies, but Hoyo has been doing this long enough to double check players to get referred to by the character they choose to play and not the default male option. Okay, wait a minute. Alright, ZZZ crit ratio is vastly different from what I should expect. And okay, this is what I need to follow. This is the one. Oh, thank you so much for this. This is wonderful. Yes, this is what I was looking for. That's what we've been waiting for. It's what we've wanted all along. All right. Oh, wait a minute. This might be clocking me. Wait, this might be clocking me a little bit. Or maybe it's not. You don't need the W engine / support to clear content is an overused take that misses the point. Hi all, this isn't exclusive to the ZZZ community, but it's one I see quite frequently compared to others when it comes to pulling, etc. Possibly cons, because it's fighting game nature. Sure, this is technically true, and it's good practical advice, and lets player not experience much FOMO, but I think it gets repeated way too often to the point where it becomes unhelpful and misses the point. This is because clearing content is not the same as enjoying the game per se or enjoying the character. I find it fun to use characters optimally and use their rotations even if I lose. Why would you lose? Why? Because it's about how good the agents feel to use and synergize as opposed to just being able to clear. A unit may be viable, but if they feel clunky or underpowered or just frustrating to use without their ideal setup, then the experience suffers. Point at Sambi without trigger, etc. Also, power creep is real. Debatable. It may be true. It may be true that for the foreseeable future, that unit can clear without their dedicated support / partner or their Wingen. But how long can until the content no longer suits their style or play style, or their damage is just ages out? Pulling W engines and supports help mitigate the effects of that heavily and should be genuinely factored in when pulling. ZTZ, especially compared to other gachas, is about feeling good the most. IMO, it's fast, stylish, and movement heavy. Some characters just don't feel complete without their kit working together, even if content is cleared. TLDR, optimizing the feel is just as valid as optimizing the numbers. Yeah, I don't, what are we arguing against? I don't get this. What is the argument? What is the... What is this saying? I'm sorry. Can somebody rephrase? What are they saying? Am I stupid? Yeah, I don't think there's a statement here. Like, what are they saying? Yeah, Because you can clear content without XYZ support / Wenjin, does it mean it's fun to do so for them? Well, then don't. What? What? Wait, so what's the point? Well, then don't. Wait, what? What? They seem to be pushing back on the idea that you don't need the latest support or Wenjins to clear, but that's not necessarily helpful or conductive. Yeah, this is... Okay, well, maybe this is not for me, then. It gets repeated because players confuse the reasons they get characters with other people's reasons. What happens then is when someone asks, is X worth getting, the answers start revolving around clearing endgame because that's what most people view as the reasons to get a character. The best way to solve this for people asking if getting something is worth it is to start clarifying why they want it and how much value they put into comfort / ease of play / their own skill time investment. Okay, this is a statement. There you go. Ask a better question and you get better answers. Okay, this is a much better post. I like this. This is good. I like this more than the actual post. What? I feel like they could just left it as stronger characters still need to feel fun to play, but that's subjective. The game doesn't feel good if your favorite character doesn't have their favorite teams, thus pretending that you don't need to pull is asinine, because if you do so, you kind of do if you want to enjoy the game. All of us don't have this problem, correct? Let's move on. EXP farming route. What the fuck is this? EXP farming route? Oh no, what? Oh. Oh no. Not again. Wenjin EXP 25. We're not doing this. Okay. Is it just me or do people actually think that enemies moveset and ZZ have very weird... Okay. 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 Pasta? What? Okay. 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 Two spoilers to the story. Read with caution. Oh, girl, that has no legs. Sorry, I don't want to read it anymore. This update is pretty nice. I really like the new map and new characters. The story is fairly solid. It's better than I thought. Oh, God. Hmm. Interesting. Well, this is a really nice subreddit. This can give this is nice because I feel like I can chime in a lot of, well, I pretty much can chime in on all of this, honestly. Yeah, this is nice. Oh, wait, crew? When I think of characters being stuck outside the map, I think of crew. I love that the stars of Lyra are pretty much their own thing. Oh, me too. Wait, yes. Wait a minute. Mods, bring up the Yishwen swimsuit. Let me tab out. I enjoy it when they sigh boobily. I might block this subreddit to save my eyes. Okay, Does it really matter that the crit chance is 50% for all centers using the King of the Summit, or can it be used without the 50%? If you don't stop being lazy, this puffy ass question. Ugh. Hold on. All right, okay. We can stop, because this is, wow, there's so many discussions here. Is M1 Astra worth it? I can talk about all of this. This is so perfect. Eden, thank you so much for this. This is great. I can yap about all of this. Wait a minute, wait. You just wanted to drag me? I mean, escape. Okay, y'all, I'm gonna go. Well, am I gonna go? Was there anything else that we needed to do? We already did the thing, right? Which, what? Use the gold test. Okay. Shots reset. Sure, buddy. Okay, y'all. Yeah, let's just go then.
Time to head back to Swabian Temple. Lots of things to be done.
I still need to do co-op exploration in Genshin, so will you guys help me with that? Since I'm done with Deltarune and I've finished 2.0, I can now focus on, I guess, doing Mario Kart later on today, and then maybe on Sunday I have to record a video. And Saturday I have to do yard work, so I think I should be able to... Oh, I probably should do it today, now that I think about it, because I might be busy on Sunday. We'll see. On what? Well, it's none of your business. You're gonna have to wait. So I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for joining. I love you all so very much. I'll be back later on today, okay? Ooh, my favorite song.